Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 everybody. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Thank you, Verm. Thank you, Verm, for the sub. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. I just got my Linux booted up. As you guys notice, I managed to get on a little bit earlier today. I played my morning League of Legends game, and I dominated. It was fantastic. Just one of those days. One of those days where I woke up. I got everything done, you know, like I got everything. Yeah, so I'm just ready. I was just ready to go. I was just ready to go and get on in game. That's it. I made myself a tea. I'm just feeling good. Just feeling good, hanging out. Game plan today is relatively straightforward. We're just going to play some SC2. Depending on how we're feeling later, maybe we'll squeeze in some Madden or something. We are getting on early enough. I think we have time. I think we'll have time to do whatever we want. I think we'll have time to do whatever we want. I got a little cough hanging on to me here. Okay, I apologize, guys. I apologize. Just had the entire apartment hotboxed, as you know. That's what I do. As soon as Katie is out. It's actually, fun fact, that's what the cat likes to do. So I blame the cat if you need anybody to blame. Kiki has an absolutely ridiculous marijuana addiction, and I feel terrible for her. Tea. This is just a regular black tea. This is just the Safeway store brand tea, because you can get like 100 bags for $10 or something ridiculous. Ridiculous. That's what we've been doing anyway. Yeah. So here we are. Katie's aunt and uncle got sick, and she was sick. So I was just taking care of her. I've got like a tiny cough. I'm okay though. I'm feeling pretty good. I feel great. I feel great. You know, I had yesterday. I don't know if you guys feel this way, but and I'm gonna try and stay on the positive side, not go Debbie Downer with this. But you guys know, sometimes it just feels like there's not as much cool, interesting stuff happening to like distract us, right? So, she was feeling pretty sick up until about 2 o'clock. So I was just bringing, hot water. I just let her sleep, kind of rest, all that. And her family was like kind of not feeling super great either. So everybody just kind of chilled yesterday. So I decided that I would just hang out with her. I don't really get to spend that much time with her, except for the weekends. So I just took care of her, and then we watched the Fallout premiere. We watched the Fallout show premiere together, and I'm not going to talk about it or anything, but it's really good. It's really good, and you should watch it. And that's the only thing I want anybody to say about it today. You don't have to say that you like it or that you want to watch it, but if you don't like it, I would prefer that you just keep that to yourself. But it was really good. We really enjoyed it. So hopefully, if you guys are watching it, we're going to probably binge all of it tonight and tomorrow. And then if people want to talk about it, we'll get some discussions going. We'll create a spoiler. We'll create an I already binged the whole show section on the Discord, so everybody can talk about it. But that was really good. That was really good. So that was what we did. That was what we did yesterday. Again, I'm fine. I woke up feeling like $1,000,000 today. So it was really just nice to have something kind of new to watch that wasn't horrible or low quality or kind of phoned in. So that was just nice. That was just nice. Felt like something finally decent to watch. You get all these studios and all these bajillionaire executives cutting ridiculous amounts of corners, and you're like, I just want something that doesn't suck, right? That's it. That's all I really want. And then you finally get something that doesn't suck, and it's just beautiful. It's beautiful. You know what I mean? What does hotboxed mean? Might want to look that one up on the Urban Dictionary. I'm not going to say it's super inappropriate, but... Kiki heard my blame. Yeah. Well, like I said, she's the one who can't get enough. So, if anybody's at fault, it's at least got to be her.
Add-on's finished. Your add-on is complete.
Yeah, so anyway, I stayed off the stream, just wanted to make sure that Faye was all right. So we hung out. I went on a snack run. I went on a food run. Whole 9 yards. It was a great evening we had together. And then yeah, so we're just amped up to watch the rest of the show today and tomorrow. So we're pretty stoked about that. I think I told you guys the other show we like to watch, the one about that people on the yacht below deck. Man, this season has just really sucked. They had to get a new captain finally, and he's not really interesting. It's not, the charters aren't interesting. The guests are like some of the rudest people. It just hasn't delivered, you know. So it was like totally bringing my vibe down, man. I just wanted something good. It doesn't have to be gourmet, you know. 99% of the time, I'm more than happy with a teriyaki instead of a filet mignon. You know that. I don't need to be spoiled like that. Just give me something good. Just give me something good. It doesn't need to be great. Just give me something that isn't complete crap. So yeah, that's my rant. There you go. There's my rant, Morty. There's my rant of the day. I'm gonna tell everybody how bad television is. That's right. That's how you know I'm old now. Finally did it. All right, Battlecruiser is operational. But I feel like it would probably be a gargantuan risk to simply fly the aforementioned Battlecruiser into his base. Like, if I want to not troll this game anyway, I should probably use at least 2 to 3% of my brain power on keeping my Battlecruisers alive. Normally I would not exercise such a degree of effort. But we'll try. You prefer chicken teriyaki over beef? Yeah, they're so good. Can I ask you a question? Do you upgrade to the white breast meat or no? Do you like when you get chicken teriyaki, do you get the chicken chicken breast teriyaki? Are you getting chicken breast teriyaki, or are you fine with just the rib meat chicken? Because there's some people out there. That they have to get the chicken breast. Like, you know, some people straight up get tilted if they can't. Like they won't even eat the rib meat chicken. They'll just be like, hell no. I'm like, there's just so many layers to this. There's so many layers to this question. Like, it's easy to ask the pizza topping question because it's very easy for people to understand what the issue is. But when you ask the teriyaki question, I find is almost the same, but in a way different, because nobody thinks about it the same way. Now, that being said, I personally love both. And if you wanted to know my teriyaki order, it is typically based on whatever my last teriyaki order was. No cap. No cap. I mean that sincerely. If I get chicken teriyaki, almost 99% of the time, I'm going to get beef the next time I go. Like that's how I roll. And I don't know how many people are like me in that regard, but I would say that that can't be that uncommon, right? There's got to be a bunch of people out there. There's got to be a bunch of people out there that feel the same way I do, that are like, yeah, I usually just get whatever teriyaki I haven't just had. Because that is how I feel. Like that is my sincere answer. Like, for example, I could tell you that the last time I had teriyaki was like a week and a half ago, because Katie brought chicken breast teriyaki home from on her way back from work. She brought that home the other day. So I can tell you for a fact that if I was going to get teriyaki today, I would 100% want beef teriyaki, just because I had chicken teriyaki last week. That being said, I would also get chicken nuggets like every single day of the week too, if that wasn't considered a felony. You know what I mean? Like, so, oh man, that was a pretty good doom drop. That was a pretty good doom drop. I really didn't consider that. Let's go next. But you know what I mean? It's like I could do chicken tenders or chicken nuggets from multiple places or the same places every other day. But teriyaki, I would kind of want to go back and forth, right? It's like, could you get a McChicken 3 trips in a row, or do you have to get a McDouble in between? You know what I mean? Do you have to, or are you just telling yourself that so you don't feel bad about getting the same thing? Which nobody really cares about anyway. Nobody's keeping score. Like, you know, did you cut some people off? Did you maybe get in the road? Maybe not as sober as you should have been? I feel like that's the kind of stuff that's going to be measured at the end. But are they really going to be like, you know, man, you know, you just ate chicken for like 5 years straight at one point. You just ate nothing but chicken. And you know, you're going to hell for that. It's like, really? It's like, because I didn't mix it up enough. I don't think so. I don't think that's what I'm going to be judged off anyway. Although, of course, with the teriyaki, again, it goes right back the other direction. I have to alternate. You're good with original, not picky? Hell yeah. Nate, what game do you think has the best lore from start to finish? Diablo, StarCraft, Persona, Final Fantasy. What game has the best lore? So here's where it gets complicated, because are we talking about an individual game, or are we talking about a game within a series that has to overall encompass like something important within the series? Because that distinction's important, because I would almost want to take a film-esque look at this and tell you that like just a single contained game, like what is just a full-on ride from start to finish. Some of my favorite games, the reasons why I like them are because they're exactly like that, you know. Like Resident Evil 2 is a great game because it's basically like, oh, I'm a cop on my first day on the job. I'm driving into town and it's like, oh shit, everybody is zombies. I'm in the heart of the city now and I have no idea what the hell's going on. Like, this has perfect kick. Like, if there was a well done movie of this game, it would be the ultimate 1990s kick back a couple of beers, get a pizza, like, you know, quasi horror flick with all the cheesy ass one-liners. Like, just think about how good it could be. Like an actual, like if they made that into a movie. So when I think about it like that, it's a part of how I visualize it in my mind. So like that's one of the reasons why I really love that game. Because as far as being what it is, it's an almost completely cohesive story. And then if you go with Claire, then it ties into the other games and it becomes, you know, a little bit more of overarching storylines kind of coming into play, but it's not really as important anyway. The story of Diablo is not that interesting, if you ask me. Like, Diablo is more or less a story about like people's greed and their conviction, etc., whatever, and it pretty much just seems to boil down to the almost Dark Souls-esque, like, man always fails, etc. Like, the entire point of Diablo is that your character, in spite of everything that he does, still cannot actually withstand Diablo himself. Like you guys realize that. Like, the opening cutscene of Diablo 2 is your main character. The Hooded Wanderer, that is your main character from the first game. That is literally your main character that you played as in the first game. So the whole entire point is that in spite of everything that you did to go down all the way to the bottom of hell and kill that demon, he actually still claps your cheeks when he's on his terms. So, like, you know, it's a little bit about man's hubris. It's a little, you know, you're not just fighting demons. There's a sort of like pseudo intellectual, conceptual, like you're kind of in a way just fighting yourself, trying to be better than what you are so that you can take these demons on. But then at the end, in spite of all of them on your own, you still cannot handle them. You need your group, right? You need people. You need support. So there's a lot of different ways that you can look at something like that. But I just I find it to be a fascinating part of those games. But would I say that this is like the best lore? No, because again, it's like Dark Souls. Like Dark Souls doesn't really have a story. There is nothing that interesting in the lore of Dark Souls. What Dark Souls is about is like the futility of reality and also the strength of conviction in the face of that futility. It's the fact that a man can know from the day that he can read or understand anything that he's gonna die one day, and there's nothing he can do about that. And it's choosing to say that I don't give a shit what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna try and make that happen for myself. So while conceptually it's great, and it pushes the trial and error acceptance of like failure is a natural part of the process. And that's a part of what makes the game great. But I wouldn't say that game has really any interesting lore or story. Because really what it is it's all about the struggle. That's the whole entire point. The whole thing is about the struggle and about the strength that comes from enduring the struggle, because you know that the other side is, even if it's not always fulfilling, you can at least get there, right? But that's another reason why I like Metal Gear Solid 3 a lot. Metal Gear Solid 3, I think, as far as like just a noir type spy film, I think it just goes straight up. Like that's another game storyline that I think could translate very easily into a great film. But when I think about a good story, I have to be able to imagine it shot in that way. So that's where my bar goes. It's not enough to just be like, oh yeah, there were a lot of levels or this happened or whatever. You know, it's gotta be some evocation. Some evocation of emotion. You know, a little play on empathy or something there. Gotta get some hearts moving. It came from a boys. It came from a boys. Would I put Nemesis over 4? I think the original Resident Evil 3 is much better than the remake. I'm not one of those people that hates on the RE3 remake, but I do believe that it is impossible from an objective standpoint. I think it is impossible to talk about the game in earnest, in good faith. I think it's impossible to talk about the game in good faith without also mentioning some of the downfalls of the game as well. I think as much as people talk about the bad faith discussions and people hating on the game, I think there's an equal amount of people that ignore the fact that the Resident Evil 3 remake simply does not have the most iconic scene from the original game where Brad Vickers gets murdered by Nemesis in front of the RPD. That is the most iconic scene of the game. I don't really know how you could argue anything else in that game being more memorable than that specific moment. I personally cannot think of anything that comes close, except for other parts of the game that were also removed. Like the giant worm, which just got straight up removed from the game. So again, I'm absolutely not going to pretend like there's any serious level of like, oh yeah, the game itself is bad. From a gameplay perspective, Resident Evil 3 is a fantastic game. It's a lot more action-packed, a lot easier in certain ways than the other Resident Evil remake titles that have come out. It also has probably the best replayability because it is the only game that has completely remixed campaign modes. Resident Evil 2 does not have a remixed campaign. It kind of does, but not really. And then Resident Evil 4 doesn't have any remixed version of the campaign. So if you want to have multiple replays that are very different from each other, the Hell and Nightmare modes in RE3 remake, those are very well done. The B runs for Leon and Claire are mostly the same, however. So that's why I'm like, it's not really, they don't really have as many, they don't really have remakes, because you just do the same thing. You just do the same thing from a slightly different angle. Unlike the original Resident Evil 2, where there were legitimately 6 completely unique campaigns you could play from start to finish, so that did not have much overlap. That's why the original Resident Evil 2 is one of the best ever made, because you could do a whole Netflix series that's just 4 different movies from each character's perspective, you know? If you gave Nathanias billions of dollars, like, that's what I would do. I'd be like, let's do this, man. Let's make a 5-part series. We're gonna have a movie from Jill's perspective, a movie from Chris's perspective. They can overlap and be wrong in certain areas, but the fans will get it, because that's how the games kind of work. But you just keep enough stuff different between the 2 of them that everybody meets up at the end and you're like, holy shit, this was kind of awesome. And then you let the fans kind of just pick whatever angle they want to take, right? As for what actually happened. Wouldn't that be awesome? People would be like, oh yeah, I like Jill's story more. Yeah. I'm with Jill's canon. And then people who watch the Chris version are like, I think Chris's story encompassed some of the other elements a little bit more appropriately. And then you can reuse all of the same sets. You can reuse so much stuff. I mean, you could for almost every scene or set, you could end up using to film scenes for each of the individual shows. I'm just saying, if any of you guys are eccentric billionaire venture capitalist filmmakers, let's do this. All right, let's do this. I promise you. It might not be successful, but people will definitely be chatting about it. Damn, Mr. Barcode. Oh, you got me. I think we're cooked. I thought that one would make it too. I thought that would make it far enough. I did get this base, so that's not too bad.
Yes, Commander.
Your add-on is complete.
Resident Evil 3 or 2? Those games, I mean, outside of emulators, they actually did have PC releases. There's the Source Next version of all those games that exist. So, actually, yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I mean, the original Resident Evil Nemesis is fantastic. But the problem is, again, the most iconic scene of the entire original game of Resident Evil 3 is when Nemesis kills Brad Vickers in front of the Raccoon police station, which doesn't happen, and Brad dies off screen in the remake. He dies off screen. He dies off screen in the remake. He dies off screen. Off screen. The guy who has the best on-camera death dies off screen. Like, it's just, there's no protecting, there's no defense of that design or direction choice. Like, to not at least give him some other kind of gory death or heroic death or whatever, but to just have the last time you see him be, I'm gonna hold this door shut, go run, and that's it. And it's like, it's indefensible. It's indefensible if you ask me. And then if you're like, okay, well, Nate, what's the other most iconic thing from the original Resident Evil 3? And I'd say, well, maybe Mikhail blowing himself up on the train, which they did do in the remake. They did keep that. You know, shout out to my boy Mikhail. So yeah, you know, they kept that. That was great. They got rid of the room where you could see where the United States Delta Force engaged the zombie army at the end of them. A lot of people forget that was in the original Resident Evil 3. The United States sends in like a Delta strike force into the city, and Raccoon releases like 5 tyrants to fight against them. And you just find the aftermath, and that's where the military's railgun is, and that's what you use to kill Nemesis. Like, and they didn't keep any of that. They got rid of all of that. They just had a random room with a railgun that just happened to be the same room that Nemesis crawls into for the final boss fight. So, like, instead of fighting amongst the corpses of like the biggest battle of the entire Raccoon City incident, you're just in a sanitary room shooting a laser at him. You know, there's a huge creative gap in terms of the experience visually that they kind of craft there. Like, is the game itself a fun game with good gameplay that is replayable and well designed? Yeah, it is. It's just missing the, you know, it's missing the viscera of the original game that made you terrified of Nemesis. But you don't actually see him kill anybody on screen in the whole game. So that's really my only problem with the Resident Evil 3 remake. It's a great game, but Nemesis doesn't kill anyone. That's it. There's like one token character introduced to get killed by like his tentacle or something towards the end of the game, and that's it. It's the only guy you see him kill the whole game. And in the first game, he's just like a straight up Terminator. Just walks through. He literally just walks through like half the people that get between you and him. He is terrifying in the original. Like, if you guys want, like, the original Resident Evil 3 is one of my favorite video games. They give you way too much ammo. You'll never run out of bullets in that one. But at the same time, yeah. Once Nemesis starts dynamically following you around, that it does, you just, yeah. The fixed camera angles, you're just walking, you take 3 steps, you hear the door. Stars. And then the music starts to play really loud, and it's like, "Dun it!" And you're like, "Ah!" You're SpongeBob and Patrick running away from Sandy after insulting Texas. Yeah, no. The original Resident Evil 3, that is an absolute trip, man. That is an absolute trip. I would say you could get the full idea of Resident Evil 1 from the remake. And I would also say the same for Resident Evil 2. Genuinely, you don't need to play the originals if you think they're too dated. And I'm a huge fan, so obviously I've played all of them a million times. But even I will say, you don't need to play those. That being said, if there was only one of the original games you were going to play, it should be Resident Evil 3. Because it's much better. Much better. And it's only got one story. There are not actually multiple different campaigns in that game. There are, however, multiple endings, but I'll leave that between you and Jesus. Just not to... You remember you played Resident Evil 5 day one and remember F all about it? Bro, Resident Evil 5 was so good. I remember that was like right after our house burned down and we had moved into this new place in Madisonville. And we had a TV downstairs at this place, and it was freezing cold. There was so much snow. I think school got closed for like 2 or 3 days straight. And me and my brother just pulled up the Xbox, and we were really poor, just to like get this across. We were like super dirt poor. So I used like a $1 balance left like reloadable Visa crap, whatever, you know, gift card thing to try and sign up for an Xbox online free trial. This is how my account ended up getting banned for 5 years. And obviously it attempted to automatically renew itself, and it could not. But we managed to get through the entirety of Resident Evil 5 that month, and that was a good time. That was a very good time. I played as Sheva, so obviously I broke my hand doing the button mashing in the volcano at the end when you're hanging off the cliff, which to this day is the I mean, that's right up there with the Metal Gear Solid electrocution scene in terms of button mashing. Like, that'll develop your thumb muscles. I'll say that much. Yeah, Resident Evil 5 is just one of my absolute favorite games of all time as well. That's a great... I hope they remake it soon. The remake of Resident Evil 4 is incredible. Yeah, I love all the Capcom stuff. If you can't tell, I'm not only one of their official creators, but I'm also just a huge fanboy in general because I love Resident Evil. Monster Hunter is pretty good too. I don't play that much Street Fighter, but Street Fighter's great. Hadouken, etc., etc. Yeah, I scouted his proxy. I scouted the guy's proxy Stargate, and he just tapped out, bro. He was done. He was cooked. He was cooked.
Go ahead. What's going on? Huh?
Tell me I'm dreaming. Good to see you, by the way, Special Agent Muller. I hope you're doing well.
With the gear.
I hope you're doing well, sir.
What's going?
Yeah, just been feeling good. Just been feeling good. Things have been going well. Things have been going well. Got a little bit of good news recently. Back's been maybe 3 to 4% more sore. But I'm gonna be honest. I slept on my belly one night, guys. I made the mistake. The ultimate mistake.
What's Ben? SCV ready.
The other beautiful thing about Resident Evil 5 is that nothing really happens in that game.
What's SCV ready.
At the end, you'd punch Wesker into a volcano. And that's really it. That's really about it.
Bad news. SCV ready. What's bad news? What's Ben ready? Huh? You scared me. SCV ready.
It's important to keep in mind that Resident Evil 5 technically introduces the concept of Jill being dead in the games, so you can't really say that she comes back in that game because she also technically doesn't really even do that because she also leaves in the same game, so the game resolves its own. You know what I mean? The game essentially resolves its own whole thing on it. Yeah. It doesn't get much more complicated beyond that.
SCV ready. You gonna Ben? Go ahead. Huh? Ben in the rear. Armed and
I mean, this guy gave up his entire early game economy for essentially nothing, so that's nice.
Ben. Go ahead.
Killed like NSCV.
Coming through. This better be good.
What game needed a sequel? Well, I don't know if you remember, but at the end of Banjo-Tooie, Gruntilda very, very, very clearly enunciates, and I mean the subtitles have this line in them. But Gruntilda herself says, I will be back in Banjo 3E. Just to be clear. Just to be clear. She says that she'll be back in Banjo 3E. A game which never ended up getting made. So I think that obviously gives plenty of evidence right there. There's a great case right there for why Banjo 3E should exist. There you go. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Who is this guy? Is Sith? A false Sith? He's cheesing me? Why is he cheesing me? Who is this jabroni? Who is this guy?
SCV ready.
Your base is under siege.
Let's go. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yeah, but can you believe they never made a third Banjo game? Oh, it kills me. It kills me. It's one of the worst atrocities ever. That's all we ever get to have from now until the end of time. It's just 2 Banjo games.
Better be good. By the who up and wait.
There's probably a timeline in the multiverse somewhere out there where they did make it, though. That's what I hold out hope for, anyway.
You want to
That and what? Crunch wraps?
Go ahead.
Bum, 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 bum.
What's going on?
Well, he doesn't have upgrades yet, so that's a good sign.
SCV ready. This better be good. Ready to blunder.
Mule Death was beautiful. I haven't played that one.
Command Center 2.0.
Is he trying to troll me? I don't understand.
Ready. This better be. SCV ready.
I don't understand what he's doing.
In the rear with it. You gonna give me orders? SCV
Was he making Banes? Is that it?
victory.
That was like his whole thing. He was just gonna make Banes.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Go, go, go. Let's fight or flight. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
I mean, the fact that he was actually building Banelings outside my base and then canceled them, in a way, that's kind of reassuring.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
At least we know he made the Bane nest. And even if he canceled them, he still invested the money to bake them in the first place. So there was some degree of decision making that had to happen on his part.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Games that need sequels, though.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't think about that kind of thing too much. The only game I've ever really wanted to have a sequel would probably be Banjo. I wanted them to make a third game a lot. I really did. That's all I got. What else? Is there anything else? I cannot even think of anything else. Look how many spore crawlers my boy made over here. That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. That's what I like to see.
Yo. Ooh. In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, this guy just made a whole forest.
Give us your...
Big job, huh?
What's that?
What is it? SCV ready. Yeah, yeah. Move it. Yes, Commander.
Yeah, see, look, I got him to Corruptor Rush. That's always nice. Look how many of his own drones he killed for me.
Transformation systems primed.
He killed a lot of his own drones for me.
Ah! He's here. Yes. What's going? Go ahead. Yes. Yes.
Of course, I still need tanks to move out of my base and all that, because I'm still expect him to try and get aggressive again at some point.
In the rear with the gear.
Mind out. Upgrade ready. Noise. You've depleted that mineral.
Yeah.
Give up.
Huh? Big job, huh?
Your add-on is complete.
Sir. Yes, Commander.
Your research has concluded.
What is it?
Add-on's finished.
Yeah, see? Yeah, he's just got corruptors and stuff. We're fine.
replay up on the wall.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. That's the problem, right? Is he blind countered me so hard. He blind countered me so hard. Guys, if I told you that I killed 10 drones, I think you would say, Nathan, killing 10 drones after how that game started was probably fantastic, right? But that's the thing. I killed them without having to kill them. He turned 10 drones into spores, even though the battlecruiser, I didn't really engage the spore crawlers. On top of that, I also killed 7 drones. So effectively, he lost 17 drones. He lost 17 drones to the battlecruisers. And that is where it's at. Yeah, well, it's like sleeping on your back is the best for your spine and all that, right? Trying to lay down kind of straightish, but at the same time, yeah, right. That's tough. It's tough. Getting the head elevation is difficult. I realize part of my problem is that my skull is so huge, I think I might actually need to have a thinner pillow. That's something that I'm learning, or something that sinks more anyway. My pillow actually has too much support. Now you know something deeply personal about me, okay? Merry Christmas. It's not my banjo, okay? Nobody cares about pillows. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, psh. Any plans for 420, boys? I think we're doing a subathon. I think we do it. I think we're preparing a little. I think we're preparing a little something for that day.
Bad news? What's going, huh? What? Huh? SCV ready.
Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Go ahead. Huh?
We got another Zerg.
What's going, huh? Bad news. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Ah! Bad. Huh? Big jump. What's going, huh? SCV ready. What's going? Bad news? What's going, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going, huh? SCV ready. What's going on? You're the boss.
Take it a natural. Check the third. Nope.
Uh-huh. Huh? Bad, huh? Big, what's going on? Want a piece of me, boy? Big job, huh? Ah! You scared me!
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, whatever. What's going on? You gonna give me orders? Who wants some? Go ahead. This better be good. Been waiting on you. By the numbers, boys. Armed and ready.
It's okay to feel sad sometimes, Timmy Turner.
Go ahead. Ah! Who wants some? Well, FCB ready. Anywhere with the gear. I'm going.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready.
Let's go.
Go, go, go! In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready. Scare me. Go ahead. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Your time. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away. Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. SCV who wants some? Been waiting.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Go ahead.
Damn, you got me.
Up, ready to go.
Ben, you gonna give me orders? Been waiting. Big job. What's going on?
Your base is getting blasted. Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Better be good. By the numbers.
Guess we gotta just make it a single battle cruiser rush, huh?
Yeah, right. Who wants?
Oh, he's 100% coming up.
SCV ready. Ah, it's here. You gonna
Add-on's finished.
No, you can definitely tell. You can definitely tell he's gonna try and push the ramp. We'll still try and get the BC. We'll still try and get the battle cruiser.
this better? Big job. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Oh!
SCV ready.
Yeah, son. Black hole sun, won't you come? I don't know if I'm allowed to sing that song. I'm sorry. Please don't send me to jail again.
Ready for war. SCV ready.
Yeah, that's right. He's doing the walk of shame. He's doing the Zerg walk of shame. Oh no. Oh no. He's probably already got mutas out though. I don't know who I'm trying to kid.
Made for battle.
Add-on done.
Sick ramp defense. All right, YOLO, 420, blaze it. There we go. There we go.
SCV ready.
There we go. Well, at least we got the restart. That's not bad.
Band-aid. Hey, what's going? Well, you SCV ready. Can't hold them alone. Oh, really?
Wild times. Wild times. I mean, if he thinks I'm only on one base still, he might play a little more defensively than he needs to. Right? Oh, well, he knows now. Heh. There it is, Nathaniel. There it is.
SCV ready. Will.
Command center upgrade complete.
Huh? Banner? SCV ready. Yes, come on. Oh, really?
Bow, bow, bow.
SCV ready. Hear me.
You mined out a mineral.
Let's go. Big job, huh?
You just have to assume that's where this is going next, right? Just take what you can get.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Yes, sir. SCV ready. SCV ready.
This game's getting crazy.
SCV ready.
Crazy. Maybe a few cyclones, Nathaniel.
You mined out some of
Just a little smattering.
SCV ready.
your add-on is complete.
Need something floating.
What is it?
What's that? What's our target?
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
But you don't commit too hard into the battle cruisers. You kind of want to lure them into a false sense of security once they make all the corruptors. That it's like, oh, that's it, you know?
Well,
Use the Raven, send out the BCs, clear out creep, etc. That's still going to be really annoying for him. He'll probably expect that like he can get away with just doing nothing but spreading creep. Most Zerg players get away with it.
what is it?
So let's go see what we can do, huh? Let's go see what we can get done. Let's go get her done. That's what we got to do.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I'm trying, boys. I'm trying.
Upgrade complete.
Nope. Couldn't get any out. Couldn't get any out.
In the fleet. Yes, Commander.
Well, that's the worst part then, huh? Unfortunate timing on the fungal.
Oh, really?
He had his infestors right out on the map looking for me, huh? Wild and wild.
Huh? Ready to raise some hell.
Take it.
He was right there before I even got to the creep tumors.
Yeah.
That's bad luck.
Done. Swap away.
Another command center, please, Your Honor.
Well,
War is here. Okay. Lay it on me.
Upgrade ready.
Before I get fungled into oblivion.
Your add-on is complete. Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Getting fired up here, boss. Go ahead. Are you ready for this? Light it up. Where's the
Add-on done. Swap away.
No.
Hell to the metal. War is here. Ready to raise some hell. Smoking. Light it ready for dust off. Let's do this.
Upgrade complete. You've depleted that mineral field.
Well, it's the story.
Some of your minerals.
It's the story of the century.
I'm waiting.
State your
Go ahead.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Let's go. Cyclone ready for action.
ready.
War is here.
Got no.
Daylight's burning.
Your command center's got some new toys. Research is ready.
State your
Incoming orders.
What? Speak up. War is here.
Oh, really?
Are you? Ah! You scared me. Big job, huh?
Yes.
You lined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
I get you.
Yes, Commander.
Your command center's got some new toys.
It's ready to raise some hell. Moving into position. I get you.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Enemy contact. You got coordinates?
Liberation is at hand.
Yeah, see, this is what his plan's gonna be. It's gonna be neural parasite.
What's going on?
Neural parasite pretty much entirely.
Light it up.
We can deal with that though. That's not too bad. We got lots of scans. Got lots of scans.
Bad news.
I say we just move it, right? We just move it. Move it to the groovin'.
Incoming orders. Got freedom.
Completed that mineral field.
As you say. Yes, sir.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for. Got any extra firepower? Show me who you want to die.
Liberation is at hand.
Adjusting.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Commander. State ready.
You're on the box.
Awaiting engineer. Commander. Awaiting engineer. Ready. State commander.
Your base is under siege.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
State your
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more.
It's heating up out here. Online. Let's go kill something.
Perfect.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Good flank with the infestors. Good flank. Think I got too many scans though, right? Too many scans. Beautiful.
Show me who you want to die. I get you. Cyclone got a target in mind. Cyclone on route. Bad news. Oh, I'll get this. This ought to be good. Moving into the SCV ready.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Ready to raise some hell.
What an absolutely crazy game, huh?
SCV ready.
Oh, I never got 3-3. That explains a lot.
Talk to me, boss. Ah, I'm waiting. Where's the hot action?
Your base is
Oh my god. GG. Yeah, I forgot 3-3. That was my bad. That was my bad. Let's go next. If I had 3-3, I think it's maybe the Lings. The Lings just overwhelmed me at the end there. If I was on even upgrades, I was like, my Thor shouldn't be dying this fast. But I never even started it. All right, we got a game.
Time to kick things off.
It's a Protoss player.
What's... Huh? Big job? SCV ready. We hear you. Will do. Roger. Bet. SCV ready.
Yeah, I think considering the cheese he hit us with, I think we did a pretty good job. That's about as much as you can really ask for.
Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Uh-huh. SCV ready. Gear. SCV ready. Huh? Let's go. Go ahead. SCV ready. Yeah. Ben, bad news. SCV ready. Ben, what's going on? It's your dime. Big
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Yep. Go, huh? Go ahead. Bad news.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Fear the Reaper.
You're hiding outside my base. You're hiding outside my base, sir. He wouldn't dare.
SCV ready. Ben? Huh? What? You want something? On the way. There. Captain Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm listening. SCV ready. What? Big job? Fear the Reaper, man. Got something. SCV ready. Get from
Let's see what we got. Huh? Stalker just moved over to the natural. Maybe grab a... I mean, his name is Chief Keef, so... he may not be as focused as our other opponents today. Ow! I got a twofer.
Add-ons finished.
in the rear with
Oh, well.
SCV ready.
You see, I was trying to start my unit. I was trying to start my tech lab, and I somehow couldn't afford a tech lab of all things, and then that made me feel less than. And once I felt less than, then I became greater than. And as you guys know, that's just kind of like a cycle. I'd like to start my third base, then get my armory, make a siege tank, and probably get dominoes. Yeah, it's nice, greasy, garlic-soaked pizza. That's what I need.
You scared me.
No, I don't need that. I don't.
SCV ready. Show me who you. Comms open. SCV ready. Got it. Show me who you want to die. What's going on? SCV ready. Yeah. Bad news. Huh? Big job, huh? Fan the rear. Go ahead. Fan the rear with the gear. Ready to go.
State your request.
Command center upgrade.
Ravens online. Combo.
SCV ready.
Really? There's no observer in my base or anything?
SCV ready.
Engineer.
Uh-oh.
Research has concluded.
SCV ready.
State your request.
Ready to go. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, come on, man.
SCV ready.
Of course it was gonna be a warp prism and I don't have any more anti-air. No. Rachel.
SCV
Look, man, this isn't how I wanted things to go down, okay? You think this is how I wanted things to be? Really? Like, seriously, though?
Research complete.
SCV ready.
State your
Workers win games. Protect them.
order. Ready for service.
SCV ready.
Command.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Some people.
Yo, SCV ready. Bad news. Big job. What's that?
Ay, caramba.
SCV ready.
Ready for service.
Absolutely sick, bro. Absolutely sick.
Upgrade complete.
He's still going. Wake me up inside, can't wake up. Wake me up inside, can't wake up. Wake me up inside, can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Ah!
Big job, huh? Sure thing. Fueled up, ready to go.
Job engineering.
Bad news.
Command. Vital.
This better be good.
Ready. Awaiting.
Can hit him using the rocks.
What's our target?
Ah, I see. Yeah. He's funny. He's funny.
What's fueled up, ready to go. Lay it on. What?
Ready.
Go ahead. Got no need something. Fan the rear. Speak.
Ready for job.
Give 'em. Go ahead. Ready to roll out.
Well, you know the problem now is he's gonna have himself quite a few charge lots, most likely next. So this is where it gets sadly somehow even worse.
I'm going. Fan the rear. Ready for dust off.
Yeah, he's just not gonna let me take that base, right? That's his goal.
State your request.
Fueled up, ready to go.
You've depleted that mineral.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that as many times as we have to. That sounds good to me.
Huh? Yeah, whatever.
Scanning battlefield.
What's going on?
Command.
Light flight. Picking up or dropping off.
Ready.
Reporting for action.
Order.
In the rear with the gate. What's that?
Ready for pickup?
Look, bro, you're the person that wanted the game to be in this unbelievably weird, cursed-ass state.
Command center's got some new
Okay? Don't act like this isn't what you wanted. Tell you what, sure as hell ain't what I wanted.
Wait
Your
on you.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
SCV ready.
Talk to me. Ready for pickup? Now what?
Big jump in the rear with the gear.
Your SCVs are under build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
SCV ready.
Ready for service.
SCV
Somebody, get me out
Upgrade
of this
ready.
mess.
Noise.
Confirmed.
What? I targeted the probe manually. Damn. He must have just barely slipped out of reach.
Under attack.
He must have just barely slipped out of my reach.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? Big job.
Waiting on you.
Go ahead. What's that?
Mined out a mineral field.
Damn. The moment I moved those tanks, too. It's terrible timing for me. That's just bad luck, bro.
Add-ons.
I mean, his whole army is dead, though. So, like, let's not pretend like we didn't get anything. We did just get him to completely emulsify himself, so that's, you know, silver linings or whatever.
Completed that mineral field.
SCV ready.
Ready for service.
Add-on done. Swap away.
What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news.
Ready.
Yeah, no, this is his plan. That's it.
SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
What's going on?
Command.
Yeah. In the rear. SCV ready.
What a bizarre game.
Scanning battlefield.
Command center 2.0.
Absolutely bizarre.
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
I've never had a guy like try and do this weird bully thing this long in a game. Like, don't get me wrong, he's obviously like way ahead of me. I don't think I can win. But at the same time, there is this mild element of hilarity to this situation that I can't ignore. It is pretty fun. Look at this. Like, look at this though.
You've depleted that mineral.
You're gonna tell me this ain't some funny shit?
Upgrade complete.
Just his level of desperation.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Sure thing. Bad news. SCV ready.
State your request.
I don't know. It does get me. It does. This shit gets me, man. No matter how hopeless this situation might be, it's still very funny. It is. It is funny. His whole strategy or whatever. It is pretty funny. All right, let's get him. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah. See, oh, he's building carriers. He's building carriers. Hey, he's a little wild. He's a little wet and wild, isn't he?
Your base is getting blasted. You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Big job, man.
Who called in the fleet? What is it? Patching you through.
SCV ready.
Yes, sir.
Your base is under siege. Geyser depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, sir.
Bad guys closing in on your army.
Patching you through.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Who called in the fleet?
Ready for service. Take
Your
your
base is getting blasted.
awaiting order.
Your research is ready.
What are you gonna do now?
Go ahead.
Your base is under siege.
Patching.
Huh?
Who called in the fleet?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna let you walk up and just repower everything. Sure, bro. Sure. Sure. Yeah, go turtle out somebody else's base a little harder. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah. Hang on, where's my glass? Can you just put your tears in here for me? Thank you.
Phenomenal finish.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. GG. Yeah, 7 base. Yeah, that's a real base. This looks like a real base with nothing there. Yeah, we can see where he proxied his Dark Shrine for the rush. Yeah, I don't know. I'd say this was more like maybe 2.5 bases, but what do I know? I just won. Yeah, not too bad. Did he really throw this game by focusing on that planetary fortress? Yes, he did. Yeah, he did. That's called disrespect. It's called disrespect. He did not think, he did not believe there was anything I could do. And thus, he threw. That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom.
The quest for glory begins.
We got a game.
Let's go. SCV ready. Will do. Gotcha. SCV ready. What? Bad news.
Show and toss who has the real fleet. Well, yeah, I was getting the air upgrades all game from the very beginning. What I wanted to do was like 3cc, mine drop, and then kind of contain him with banshees and stuff. But he ended up getting so aggressive with the blink all in, right? And then he blinked up my ramp. And normally when I throw down auto turrets as they're about to come up, they don't go for it. But he went for it. Like, he just dove in, and he lost a lot of stalkers diving my tanks. Again, if you guys missed the start of that game, he was all over me like a spider monkey or something. He would not stop pumping my leg at any point in the entire game. So yes, I would definitely attribute that to the L on his forehead.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Oh, those stalkers were mad. Yeah, they had mad stalker disease. That's actually a good point. Yeah, that's true. I shouldn't make jokes about that. Sometimes stalkers, man, they just go feral. Yeah, exactly. What you got? Anything outside my base? No probe scout, by the way. No probe scout. 99% of the time, that means cheese. Protoss needs to probe scout. But if he's not going to, then it should be pretty easy for us to mine drop him. Since if he thinks that he knows what I'm gonna do, then he's probably just expecting a standard schmandard.
I'm listening. All right. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Big jump. SCV ready. Death from
You must be fun at parties. Because I like to party? Yeah, I do. I do like to party. Thank you. Thank you.
death from few. What's it for? SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Ah! It's here. SCV ready. Bad news.
Battering is natural. Yeah, I see. Pretty standard setup. Looks like he's running maybe like iOS 13.
SCV ready. Ready for dust off. What's going on? Huh? In the rear.
Ready for pickup? Confirmed.
What? You want something?
Talk to me.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Start the medevac and then get in there. All right, here we go. Yahoo! Wow, it's a big score.
Where's the emergency?
Go. Huh? What's going on?
Is it ever good to use missile turrets as remote sentries? I don't know, bro. Do what you want to do, man. You want to put turrets out on the map? Do it. Don't ask me.
Will do, Command.
What do you think I know? Think I got the Herodric cube over here or something, dog? That's another Diablo reference. I'm cool.
Research complete.
Now what?
Just do it. Make your dreams come true. Like Shia LaBeouf once said, just do it.
Talk to me. Where's the emergency? Understood. Ready for dust off. Waiting on you.
SCV ready. I hear you. Got something? Heavy men.
Damn.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I think that's GG. Let's just go next. I feel like everything I tried there didn't really do that much, so. All right, we got a TVT. We got a Terran player this time.
Pin this replay up on the wall.
Alrighty then. I will take that, I guess.
It's time to kick things off.
SCV ready.
This guy is also a Grandmaster Terran player.
Move it.
I think last time I played him, he did like one base, siege tank Viking all in, if I recall correctly. So maybe we go like Banshees with mines or something. Try to do something a little silly here. Try and mix it up. Just a smidge anyway. Mix it up a little bit.
Roger. What's
Although I guess in TVT could Thor drop on this map. I don't think it'll be particularly good, but it could.
SCV ready.
It's a fun map to experiment on. Used to be about half the maps in the pool had somewhat short air distance between the bases. That was something that we kind of lost. Kinda. It's not like no maps supported that stuff, but most of them didn't.
Yep. SCV ready.
That one map with the pocket third base had a pretty close air to air on the natural anyway, even though they were opposite corners.
What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm the captain of love. What? You want some SCV ready? What's it worth?
Workers win games. Protect them.
SCV ready. Got something. The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm listening. Hold up. SCV ready. Agreed. Nothing I can't handle. Yes, indeed.
Optics online. Let's go kill some.
SCV ready. All right, fair enough. On the way. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Go ahead.
Gates open.
SCV ready.
Inside.
Huh?
You got
Your
coordinates.
add-on is complete.
Go, go, go. Been waiting on that. SCV ready. All right.
Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. I appreciate y'all stopping by. I know I wasn't on yesterday. The wifey was not feeling super great. She took a little PTO, so I was just looking after her. Hope you guys had a nice Wednesday without me, though.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Your research is ready.
Huh?
I got my ears on.
SCV ready.
Targets acquired. They ain't getting engine screaming. Fine. Right. No problem.
SCV ready.
Not bad.
Your research has concluded.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Yeah.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Loud. Receiving.
SCV ready.
I got my ears on. Yeah? Engine screaming. Weapons hot.
SCV ready.
Call the ball. They ain't getting far. I got my ears on. Cans? Mayday! Mayday!
SCV ready.
Receiving. Turbine.
SCV ready. You gonna give me orders?
Engine screaming.
Upgrade complete.
All right, +1 for the Banshees is done. I got Widow Mines all over the map, giving him the most uncomfortable, awkward contain of his life.
Holla back. Yeah?
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
Mayday! 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 Mayday!
SCV ready.
Engaging.
SCV ready.
Confirmed. I'm gonna enjoy it.
Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. Go ahead. Got no patience for shit. Ah! You scared me. This better be good. What's going on?
There's so many mines littering the path. I love it. He's probably just gonna pull up all the way here and just go completely around, you know, just totally circumvent the entire map and kill me probably.
SCV ready.
What I'm trying to do here, it's never been done before.
Go ahead.
Trying to violate the laws of nature and science,
Mined out a mineral field.
pushing forth the boundary of strategy.
On your arm.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Big job.
Don't mind him. Don't mind him. He,
I'm go.
yeah.
In the rear.
He never puts his grocery cart back, so Yeah.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Even I can't defend a guy like that. Ooh-doo-doo-doo. Well, now we're here. We're at the part where we build battle cruisers. So let's do that. Never really liked parties and was always playing StarCraft.
Under attack. The enemy's taking fire. Upgrade ready.
It looks like some heavy stuff mode, but I'm happy. Doesn't look too down or too negative either. So I'm just gonna say thanks for sharing. I hope you're doing well. God bless you, sir. Yeah, life's a journey. I don't know. Perhaps he just felt compelled to open up and chat. I'm okay with that. I'm happy to take it seriously and be a fool. It's a pretty good message there. Pretty good message there. I don't think we have much to lose by taking it at face value.
Research.
Who called in the fleet?
Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready.
We've depleted that mineral field.
Yes, sir.
And then he just totally giga YOLOs onto me, huh? I'm not surprised.
Your forces are under attack. Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Well, now he's gonna have to fly through my Widow Mines to bring his Vikings home. That's the other part of my thought process here.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
SCV ready.
At least a little bit.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
What is
Your
it?
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yes. Patching you.
Bad news.
Some bad guys closing in on your army.
Yes.
You mined out a mineral field.
SCV ready.
No! Gotta buy as much time as possible.
Huh?
Yes. What is it?
Go ahead. What's our target? What's going
Who
on?
called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, he's still just waiting.
Oh, really?
Upgrade ready. Moist.
SCV ready.
Who called in
Your
the
base is under
siege?
sign up to fight.
Lieutenant Battlecruising.
SCV ready.
It's a trap. Who called in the fleet? Yes, sir. Yes. Oh, really? Well, yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Patching. Yes.
In the rear with the gear.
More slavery.
Woo!
Called in the fleet.
What a rush.
Well,
I just like, my favorite part is that he just keeps moving the angle that he takes. He keeps changing the angle that he's going for to avoid the mines.
Ah! You scared me.
forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
Well, yes, Commander.
What's going on?
What is it?
Huh?
Well, it's so awkward for him because he keeps trying to catch me off guard, right?
Yeah.
But I haven't made it that easy either, so here we are.
Big job, huh?
Yes, Commander.
We've got a lot of stuff. We got some tough choices to make. Got some difficult dishes to bake, you know? But I think that that's just another part of life, right?
Games, protect them.
Just going 1 mile at a time, or whatever McQueen does, right?
What's going on?
Yes, Commander.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Engage.
Since we know that's the angle he wants to attack from.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser. You've depleted.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, he's just taking the rest.
Command center's got some new toys. Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Geyser depleted. We've bled the planet dry.
Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, that's what this is gonna be. Okay, so he's going into mass air
Mined
now.
out some of your minerals.
Yeah, he just keeps looking for that base.
Scanning battle.
Big job.
State your request.
Command center 2.0 ready to go. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Well, he's pissed because he has so many Vikings now. He's pissed because he has so many Vikings and so little of anything else. And you notice he never had anything here all game, by the way.
Ready.
Suddenly he comes here as soon as I go there. What does that say?
Scanning battle.
First time in the entire game, by the way, he sent anything over there.
You scared me. Roger. In the rear with the
State.
Yeah, he's Sussy Baka.
Right away. Combat. System. Right. Auto. Ready. Scanning battle.
I don't think he can stream cheat either.
The enemy's taking fire at your
I don't think he can.
What's going
Not the- It's the LTK clan, right? It's all the people in this clan. They just cheat, right? They just cheat. It's fascinating. Every time I play somebody in the LTK clan, I'm like, I'm always by the end of the game, I'm always like, huh, I wonder how that happened. And then, you know, that usually the simplest answer is the true one. So that's pretty amazing, though.
Your add-on is complete.
What an absolutely crazy game.
in the rear with the gear.
Oh, you want to try and end it now? Because he's angry? He's angry now, so now the game has to be over.
Oh, really?
Now that he's big Angie boy.
Huh? Big job, huh?
Yes, Commander.
Your base is under siege. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got them. Your ATVs are under attack.
Who called in the fleet?
Awaiting orders.
Some bad guys closing in on your armor. The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
What's going on?
Yes. Yes. Patching.
Scanning.
Well, it's a trap. Who called?
This vessel.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Force ready.
He flew them all over the mines. Yes.
Patching you.
Bad news.
It's a trap.
Command center.
SCV ready.
Amazing. Amazing.
Workers win games. Protect them.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
Go ahead.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV
Your
ready.
SCVs are being liberated.
What a crazy game. Crazy.
Engage.
Crazy.
What is it?
Yes, sir.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Take it slow. Who called
Yeah, suddenly all of his weird flybys towards that expansion stopped. Isn't that funny?
the trap?
Your base is getting blasted.
What is it? Well, patching you. Yes, Commander. What is it? Patching you. Take it slow.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Too slow.
Base just for to be blown up. You've exhausted.
Oh, really?
Guys are depleted. You've bled this planet dry.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Who called in the fleet? Patching you. You hail?
Your base is under siege.
What's going on?
This is it. I don't think we can do it, boys.
What is it? Oh, really? What is it? Well,
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
take it. Yes, Commander.
Bad news. Ah,
Escape. Oh. Patching you. Patching.
Yeah, he can't save them. That's fine.
Some bad guys closing in on your army.
Yes, Commander. Patching.
Yeah, he's gonna lose all of those to the turrets. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, yes, Commander.
big job.
Still a lot of stuff to lose. Still a lot of stuff to lose.
Yes, Commander.
Your SCVs are under attack.
What's going on?
He still has all his tanks out there too. I love it.
SCV ready.
I love it.
Huh?
Watch him dive on this one again. Let's just see if we can repair.
Go ahead.
I think he's just trying to mess with me, but it's possible we win, so might as well try, right?
Called in the fleet. Well, yes.
In the rear with the gear.
We just repair everything, get him back over there. Oh, he's going for that base that he doesn't know about, of course. That's his favorite base that he doesn't know about.
What's going on?
What is it?
This high ground is really good for us, too. He might not even go for it because of the vision that he needs to do this. No. He's scanning my battle cruisers that he can't even see, by the way. He's scanning my battle cruisers that he cannot even see. He's like, I just need that high ground vision. I need that high ground vision, boy. I'm like, hell yeah, let's go then. Let's get there.
You've depleted.
No, you notice though, he just goes for the base. He goes for the expansion as I take it, but he doesn't go anywhere else. He's got those big, beautiful, always on time, perfect scans. There's not too much you can do. Not too much you can do in these situations. You just gotta have fun with it, right?
Bad news.
It's a trap.
You've mined out some of your.
All right, let's try and get this base. This will be it.
Yes, Commander.
He defeated me. He defeated the big bad Nate. This is it. This is his final moment for his legacy.
Oh, really?
I think he's going to come over here. I think he's going to come right over. He won't pass up a chance like this.
Yes, Commander.
He won't pass up a chance like this.
Mind out of
Absolutely not.
mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
We hear you.
Well,
Bad news?
yes. Patching you through. Yes, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Yes, Commander.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, of course. Yeah. He had to scan. He wanted to get rid of the mines first. That makes sense. GG. I gotta like just make a mental note, right? The LTK guys are all just obviously that's a crazy suspicious type of game. I'm gonna let that guy queue up. I'm gonna try to avoid playing him again. And I'm gonna let my better demons hopefully win, and he'll just keep playing and he won't try to snipe me. But if you guys couldn't tell, that game was very different from all the other ones we played today. I won't waste my breath on it. I'm just gonna use this as a good opportunity to take a nice little break. So I'll go grab myself a snack and see you in like 2 to 3 minutes. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Thanks for your patience, guys. I just figured I'd take a moment to grab myself a little snack. Just gonna keep on cruising. I got an early start today. Pretty happy with that. Hey, J Bean, good to see you. Good to see you. Meantime, you took the break to get a snack too. Good man, good man. All right, we got Protoss.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Uh-huh. Let's go. Huh?
What do you guys want?
Be ready.
Banshees? Little Banshee build?
Huh?
You guys love that. You love that sick shit when I do that, huh? That Banshee build. That's your favorite. When I'm poking and prodding and killing all the probes, everybody gets excited. I know. I know. What did you grab to snack on, Fizz? I got a Kirkland Signature protein bar. That was mine. Try not to get hangry. Try not to get hangry.
SCV ready. What's SCV ready.
Gotta maintain that balance. Speaking of, to get that pump, get some pump going after this game too.
SCV ready.
It's a little chilly today. Mango habanero Doritos soon. It's the mango that gets me though. I don't want mango in there. Why what about like garlic habanero or like chili habanero or like chicken habanero? Am I the only am I the first person right here just coming up with these concepts? Is this it? Am I about to get like Gordon Ramsay's gonna roll up and be like, Nathaniel, you're such a fucking genius.
Command center.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
I'd be okay with that, just in case anybody was friends with Gordon Ramsay. If you guys know Gordon Ramsay, feel free to let him know. He could tell me I'm a genius. That would be I'd appreciate it anyway.
SCV ready.
Take it.
Death from above. I love it when I hear the Reaper. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Let's do this. Whole lot of pain. Got something for me.
Adapt.
Certainly. SCV ready. Where? Through. What's it? I'm listening.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. What? You want something? Death from above. Fair enough. SCV ready. What's going? Huh? Ah! You scared me.
Am I the only human being on this planet that wants to eat habanero without mango? It's okay if I am, just to be clear. I'm not even saying that you're a bad person if you like mango habanero. That's not what I'm trying to say at all. I'm just like, you know, am I alone? Maybe. Maybe.
Go ahead. Bad news.
Now what?
That is why we asked the question.
Where's the emergency?
Add-on's finished.
chocolate chicken, and then you found out it existed already. Yeah, that's true. You find out that you like discover what mole is, and you're like, oh wow, yeah, I wasn't that creative as a kid. People that had to live in pre-modern society figured out how to make all the random food combined together decently. They had to figure that one out a long time ago to live.
Where's the emergency?
Engine screaming.
Picking up or dropping off?
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Armed and ready.
Bad news?
Been waiting.
Now, you see, what's dangerous about this is that I have a lot of units out on the map, so I'm exposed in one way. But the other interesting thing to keep in mind is that he's kind of kept back in a way too, right? There's pressure put on by this.
In the rear with the gear.
Damn. It was real!
Your research
Oh, he's making Tempest?
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Inbound. Done and done. They ain't getting far.
SCV ready.
Mayday! Mayday!
Yeah, what in the absolute hell? Just rush Tempests? Tempest rush?
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Oh, this is real bad. Yeah, we're in deep shit. I don't think there's anything we can do here. He's already got quite a few.
SCV ready.
The push he's about to send at us is gonna hit us with like 4 Tempest. It's gonna be ridiculous. It's gonna be ridiculous, man.
Cyclone ready for action.
I need to make nothing but Vikings nonstop, but if I don't get upgrades, they're gonna fall off. So I've got a little bit of management to do here. It's gonna make this game a nightmare.
SCVs are under attack.
And there it goes, right? It's already beginning.
Turbines to full. Weapons
SCV ready.
Ready?
Your add-on is complete.
Mayday! Mayday!
Transformation system.
SCV ready.
Yes, indeed. What's up?
I will take it.
Ready to blunder.
Bad news? Huh?
You can do this better. Go. Transformation system. Ready to blunder.
I need to be able to land the Vikings before. I need to make sure the Vikings can land.
Right. Let's get into the. You ready for war? By the.
What's going on?
Been waiting. You gonna give me orders? Affirm. Transformation. Fighter.
Then we look for the ninja base.
SCV
Pretty
ready.
common in this situation as well.
Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder.
Huh? In the rear.
Just keep building at least some depots. Just checking for ninjas. Once I can do jumping jacks with the Vikings, that should open things up a little for us. It doesn't look like he has a ninja, so that's good.
We could use some help here. This
Your
better.
research is ready.
You gonna give me orders? Been waiting. By the.
SCV ready.
Systems primed. Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder. Sure thing.
Got a target in mind.
SCV ready.
Who wants some? Ready to blunder. Let's get into the fight.
SCV ready.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Yep, you're in trouble.
Made for battle.
flight. Yeah. You ready for war? SCV ready. Made for battle.
Ready for
Let's get into the fight.
Beautiful.
Fighter
A phenomenal.
Beautiful. Well, Chief Keef couldn't keep up.
inbound. Victory.
Your new Protoss build is now 2-base Tempest all in. Yeah, you know, guys, I know that Nathanias likes to build battlecruisers, but see, that's what I mean. That's what I mean when I say don't be weird, because it's like, what was I gonna do? Was I supposed to just build BCs and lose? Does this guy think I'm like a comic book character and I don't ever change or think about anything? Yeah, that tank did its job. Yeah, one tank. But he had to punch through like 700 or 800 hit points of Vikings to get through, so. Vikings are good, bro. Vikings are good. They're one of the few units that's gotten a lot of buffs over the last few years for Terran. There's not a lot of Terran units that get buffs these days. But the Viking is one of them.
Transformation system.
awaiting orders.
To be fair, for a long time, the Viking was easily like the worst Terran unit. I think for a long time it was the worst Terran unit. It's still really not that good in the end game with air. Or maybe it is a little better now, but I still prefer Thor's. If I was playing mech versus a Zerg player and I had to go against Broodlords, I'm always going Thor's instead of Vikings. And that's even with all the buffs to the Vikings. Like, I'm not about that life. Aww. Thanks, Crunt. All right, we're playing against an unranked random player.
Quest for glory begins.
God help us. God help us all.
SCV ready. Roger. Yo. What's go? Ben? SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? What's go? What's going on? SCV ready. We hear you. Go ahead. Ben? Huh? SCV ready. Huh? What? Ah! What's
I'm just doing my Terran versus Terran / Protoss build. There's only a 33% chance that he's Zerg, so I'm just gonna assume. I'm gonna assume that he's Terran or Protoss this game.
ready?
This way I don't die to like proxy Reapers or anything like that.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Ben, huh? Ben, what's going? Ah! You scared me. In the rear with the gear.
Oh, he is Zerg. It's not too late.
Big job.
It's not too late, actually. Thankfully, he did just reveal himself. We can pull off gas at this point. Thankfully.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's it worth? Yeah.
Just glad he Overlord scouted us. Otherwise, we would have been in a really bad spot. I think I was able to turn it around at just the right moment. Oh, he went pool first anyway. That's what it looks like.
SCV ready. Fair enough. Ah! Been waiting on you. Arnold, got something for me to kill. Certainly. Huh?
Workers win games. Protect them.
SC where? All right. Oh yeah, baby. Big jump. Let's go.
Random players. Yeah, they all do the craziest shit, man. Craziest stuff. My boy out here absolutely wildin'. Absolutely wildin'.
Armed and
Comms open.
bad news.
Got a target in mind.
SCV ready.
Alright, we just gotta go back for him in the corner.
Receiving.
You gonna SCV ready.
Moving into position.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Add-on's finished.
You got coordinates or what? Cyclone.
Nice.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Armed and ready.
So he did go pool first, I guess? Right, to have the lings there. Crazy, crazy.
Big man.
Channel's clear, boss. Cyclone receiving.
SCV ready.
Nothing'll stop me.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready to plunder. By the numbers.
Up, ready to go.
Victory. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Adjusting for new coordinate.
Armed and ready. SCV ready. SCV
Your
ready.
add-on is complete.
Big job. Go. What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Well, in spite of everything, I think we're still going to be able to make it,
SCV ready.
get our BCs out. Thank God. I don't know that we're going to win this game because it's kind of been hectic. We've had our economy affected a little bit too.
Bad. Ah! Huh? Yep. SCV ready.
Well, I would have been able to afford to start the BCs right there, but I did slam that wall down kind of fast.
In the rear.
He was coming at me. Walkers, they're in the woods.
Huh? Can't hold them alone. Certainly. SCV ready. Transformation systems primed. SCV ready. You ready for war?
Thank you, Crunt, for the 101, though. God bless you, man. I appreciate you very much.
In the rear. You ready for war? SCV ready. Agreed. Yes, indeed. Very well. Victory. SCV ready. Made for battle. Certainly. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? Oh, really?
Transformation systems prime. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
All of his drones in one spot.
Let's get into the fight.
Yeah, you want Swarmos, big boy?
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
There's the worm.
This ought to be good.
Your research is ready.
Whatever that.
Fair play.
What is it? Yes, Commander. It's a trap. Who called in the fleet?
Can't hold them alone. Huh? What's going on? Yep. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with
What is it?
SCV ready.
Yes. That should be
Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Go ahead.
It's a trap. Hovering on the
SCV ready.
take it slow.
SCVs didn't sign up to find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready. Huh?
Oh, really? Yes. It's a trap. Yes, sir.
Your SCVs are being liberated from the worst way.
Engage.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Who called in the fleet?
Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready.
Oh,
Big job, huh?
Your SCVs are under attack.
yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Your base SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Yes.
Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
You hailed?
GG!
Got him. No, this guy went full on psychopath. I mean, he played like one of those people that just wants to swarm host rush every game. Except he played like he knew it was me. Like he's like, oh, it's Nathanias. He hates swarm hosts, but also battle cruisers. I can't let him do it. But at the same time, he was also playing random. So it was like really weird, you know? It was really weird.
Yes, Commander.
He was playing random. He kind of did like an anti-Nathan build, but also like he tried to do it. He tried to do it at a timing that would basically take battle cruisers off the table. Like he was just hoping that his Ravager attack would be enough. That Ravager bust at the front earlier, I think he was like kind of all in there. If I had to guess, I think he was all in.
Yes, Commander.
Almost got the lair. He made it into Hydras. He had +2. Yeah, look, he had +2 Carapace. My boy here, rushing Carapace. Like, he just straight up got that Zerg Carapace as fast as he possibly could have. And that's what I'm talking about, is this just got crazy. He rushed Carapace so his units wouldn't die. Like, he just had this whole complicated plan. And again, he's just random. He's just literally a random guy playing random race. So maybe he just tunnel visioned on Swarm Host rushing me, and he felt like that's what he needed to do. I don't know. I will take it, however. I will take that. I'll take that dub. That was nice. That was nice. Oh, he wasn't playing unranked either. Wow. I think that was his first ranked game. That's incredible. He never plays ranked. Nice win. Huge. Colossal W. We didn't rank up off of beating him, but that's okay. He'll catch up. Oh, we got another LTK guy. We just assume that he plays without Fog of War, right? LTK clan. The no Fog of War. No Fog of War clan. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, he's real chatty now, too. Yeah, oh, yeah.
Move it. SCV
Flawless victory. No, that was perfect. That was perfect. We took everything off the table that we could have from him, you know. I'm just gonna chill this game because again, I don't think the LTK clan plays with Fog of War on, so there's not really any reason to take this game seriously.
Yep. Go ahead. What's going on? Big job, huh?
He's probably doing some kind of cheese, right? Yeah, yeah. You proxying me? You proxying me, bro?
Bad news? Uh-huh. I'm going. SCV ready.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Yeah. It's your dime. Gotcha. Big job.
The forge?
SCV ready.
He's putting the forge in the base?
Bad news. Ah! He's here. SCV ready. Huh? Yeah. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? Bad news? Huh?
Yeah, like I said, the guy's probably just trolling me, right? He probably has the stream up and everything. Just it's the same clan as the other guy that was just moving his units through Fog of War towards all my stuff. If you guys want me to leave the game or if it gets like too uncomfortable for you, just let me know and I'll quit. But
In the rear with the gear.
some people are just really creepy, you know? They're just real creepy like that.
Center 2.0 ready to go.
God only knows why the guy chooses to do something like this. People are just creepy.
SCV ready.
I'm gonna guess he'll have cannons in all of his mineral lines waiting for my Banshee harass, right? Most likely. That would be like the funniest thing, right? If he just made a cannon right now and then when my Banshees show up, he already has them and he never rebuilt a forge. No, I don't think I'm gonna win this game. That's what I'm telling you guys. I'm pretty sure these guys are all cheat. These guys are all hackers. This whole clan. It's all the most rude people that constantly talk and catch all your stuff and do weird stuff like this. Yeah.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Yeah, it's literally like babysitting. Exactly.
Optics online.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
The Aura guy does the same thing. Just deliberately drags the game out as long as possible for the lulz. I have a feeling that's what this guy will do.
Add-on spin.
What's going on?
The LTK guys, they hardly ever actually try to end it. They just do like very deliberately weird stuff.
Got something for me to kill. Certainly.
Yeah, he's going straight into Void Rays.
Your add-on is
You want a piece of me, boy? Huh? Ah!
He's got plastic sheets. Why are you making... Hey, why are you making fun of people that have bowel incontinence? You're gonna compare them to a cheater? Really? You're gonna compare people with actual medical issues to this guy?
In the rear. SCV
I don't know, man. You just insulted people who wet the bed, comparing them to him. That's kind of fucked up.
got something for me to kill. Big job, huh?
Optics online.
You know, at least with those people, you assume they have little control over it. But this man chooses to be an asshole. That's a whole different ball. That's a whole different level.
Here comes the pain.
That's a whole different level. I'm just gonna try and get like a big ball of cyclones and just push him. That's my plan. I just want to make him build a lot of immortals. Let's see how many immortals he can build before I push him. That's the new thing. What are you guys over under? I'm gonna guess he'll have like 8 immortals by the time we attack him. That's what I'm going for. I'm gonna guess he'll have 8. I think he can do at least that many.
What's going on?
Yo, Playgoo. Hope everyone's having a good day. You have good news to share. Hell yeah. That makes me happy to hear.
Awaiting combat.
Moving into position. I get
I'm just babysitting a small child right now. That's what I'm up to. It's not glamorous work, but, you know, at least nobody else has to deal with this guy right now. Am I right?
Research complete.
I know. Very saint-like of me. I'm cool like that.
SCV ready.
Resting. Scanning and
Huh? SCV ready.
You guys 16% raise today? Nice. Nice, Plague. That's awesome, man.
channels clear, boss.
I'm happy for you, dude.
Clone en route.
SCV
That's
ready.
freaking awesome.
Yep.
Comms open. Oh, I'll get there. Moving
Command
into
center
position.
upgrade complete. Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
engineer. State your
I mostly made the immortal comment to try and bait him into not building them. Do you think it worked? Or do you think he's still building them anyway?
SCV ready.
Cross our fingers.
Keep your shirt on.
State your request.
Hey, what's going on?
Upgrade complete. Add-on done.
SCV.
Optics online. Let's
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready.
You gonna give me orders? Why not?
Scanning. Engine.
Big job. What's going on?
Awaiting for engineering at your missiles online.
Outstanding.
Okay.
This better be good.
I like how I didn't even damage it. It was just already running away as soon as it came into vision. No observer, no hallucinated phoenix, no sending random units at you. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. This will be the first thing he's done all game. And that is only because he turned it around to avoid the unit that I sent out to block him from scouting me. It's incredible. What a game. What a game and what a gamer. Yeah, he's just gonna turtle, right? Is that it? He's just turtling? Let's just fight him and die. That's what I want to do. The easiest way to waste his time and make all of this pointless for him, the easiest way to make this pointless for him is to simply not allow him to torture us. All you have to do is just attack. All you have to do is just attack.
Systems prime.
That's it.
Some of your minerals.
nothing will stop me. Oh, I'll get there.
We could use some help here.
There it is. GG. Again, there's nothing you can do against people that play without Fog of War. I'll just dodge him. We'll play unranked until we stop getting matched against him. That's how we avoid people that are creepy like that. This way, if we get him again, we can just leave.
The quest for glory begins.
Love over hate. That's right, baby. That's right. Well, that's how you. That's why you know. You know. That's why you know.
Huh? SCV ready. Bad news? It's your day. Big. What's good? SCV ready.
No, there's no other good news, Plaguebird. Sorry, you're the only one.
Bad
Put the team on your back. Thank you. Appreciate it.
SCV ready. Yo, big job, huh? Yo. What's going on? Bet. SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. What's huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Uh-huh. Yes, sir. SCV ready. Huh? Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
This game we got a Grandmaster Zerg player, so
Rear with the gear.
very glad we didn't let that guy waste 20 hours of our life.
Big job, huh? Woo-hoo! Overtime. Let's go. Huh? Go, go, go.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Big job. Who wants some? Go ahead. Roger. Let's go. This better be good. I am armed and ready. Of course. SCV ready. By the number.
We're making garlic habanero pizza now because Nate inspired me. There's that. Hell yeah.
Be ready. You gonna get me gangway coming through.
No, I spend most of my spare time watching CNBC and listening to all of these boomers talk about how there's definitely going to be rate cuts every week, and then they're like, guys, we're shocked. We actually can't believe it. Are you telling me the prices of stuff are still going up? And they're like, dude, it turns out they are. And they're like, well, why? And they're like, well, you see, these banks can't actually exist if any of their stuff gets sold at a loss. So we have to just keep paying for them forever.
Your command
I'm
center
like, that's great, guys. It's great.
Your add-on is
What is it? The Fed is making its first negative remittances to the Treasury ever over the last few months. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. That's why I play video games. Stay away from all that shit. Yikes. As much as I can, anyway.
SCV ready. This better be good. Yeah. Huh?
add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
Nobody's buying more. People are just paying. They're just paying more for less.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready. You're the boss. Huh? SCV ready. You up, ready to go. Lay it on me.
Figure we get the tank out first.
What's going on? Big job, huh? Well, butter my biscuit.
Damn. Another cheese. GG. Let's go next.
it's time to kick things off.
I don't know what this guy's talking about, but he's got some funky symbols in his name. Yeah, I think by hab he means habanero. We were talking about. I was talking about how there's mango habanero in a lot of stuff, but I'm like, where's the non? You know, like what are my options? What are my options if I want habanero and I don't want mango? That was how we started down that line of discussion. That's how the conversation got started anyway.
Big job. SCV ready. Bad news. What's bad news?
What does this guy know about real GM anyway? You guys want to know why the requirements for Grandmaster are lower than they used to be? It's because the number of players is actually what determines it. Like, you fill it out. It fills out from the middle. And then the ends are pushed out as more in the middle. But as the middle thins out, that actually contracts the whole entire system. Fun fact, the bottom and tops of the possible MMR ranges are actually determined by how many people play on the server. The more you know. MMR on its own means absolutely nothing. It only makes any sense when you put it on a scale with other numbers. The only reason why people call it out or hate on people for it nowadays is because they're insecure. Why else? Why else would you hate on someone for an accomplishment?
Sure thing. Uh-huh. Huh? Ah! You scared? Big. What's going on?
Your command center's got some new toys.
Got him.
Ben?
Yeah, oh, I'm sure. Oh, yeah. And if you lose this game, I'm a hacker or something, probably, right? Like, that's, I think, yeah.
Got something.
No one asked. L plus ratio plus no one asked.
The Grand Reaper has arrived. Got something for me.
People are funny, man. People are funny. There's this Twilight. There's the Twilight. All right.
I'm listening.
Systems go. Cycle.
SCV ready.
I'll block him if he, I'll block him if he keeps going. I got you guys.
Show me who you wanted.
What? You want something? SCV.
Anger like this, you know, it's like a poison, right? It's not the kind of thing you want. Not the kind of thing you want to get brain jacked by.
What? You want something? Big job. Got something for me.
Interacting with people like this at all is not good for your health.
Nothing. I'm listening. Sir.
He might be wrong, and he might be an idiot, but there's nothing I can gain from interacting with him. And that is why I don't.
From above. Ben, what's going on? SCV ready. Yeah. SCV ready.
But since it looks like he's rushing the fastest blink possible, that's why I was like,
SCV ready. Go ahead.
I got. Yeah? Weapons?
SCV ready. In the rear. Here.
Call the ball. Stealth mode. Engine screaming.
I don't know.
SCV ready.
A phenomenal finish.
Done and done. Right.
Add on done. Swap away.
Was this the guy calling out the rank? Really? Not even one pump? Really?
Engaging.
Yeah, it's because he went Twilight first. I scouted his Twilight first. He had no robo. He didn't even have one started. No, of course not. He was going to go 6-gate blink all in. Look, look, look. He already had blink, by the way, at 5 minutes. He already has blink at 5 minutes. But he was just going for 6 gateways. That's it. It was just 6-gate blink all in. That was his whole plan. And then one cloak banshee, one cloak boy shows up and he's like, oh, no, tasteless. Now, could he have still all-in me and tried to kill me anyway with somewhere in the realm of like 8 to 9 stalkers? I mean, I don't think it would have worked because I had all these cloak mines at home too. That's part of the reason why I did my build the way I did. This was specifically designed to punish him for not having detection. It's about as close to a stealth strategy as Terran really has. That was pretty fun though. I'm not gonna lie. I did not think I was gonna be able to squeeze out of that. That was funny. That was funny though. Who is this guy? That's not the only game he's played today, right? I gotta check his match history now. When people talk that much. No, okay, he's been playing all day. He's been playing all day. He's played like 6 games in the last hour and a half. He's not sus. He's not sus. He was just upset. He's not sus. He's just upset. That's okay. That's allowed. Yeah, if I Reaper or SCV scout the Twilight that early, I already wanted to go Banshees. I was already going to do it basically no matter what. So things turned for the better. This guy's talking about rank. I'm like, bro, how about you worry about yourself, all right? How about you work on yourself? Maybe you're not one to talk about what other people have earned. Perhaps this consideration may find somewhere to rest in your mind. Yeah, we've been getting some gamers.
The quest for glory begins.
Don't think I've seen a Psionic Storm in a ranked SC2 game in literally years, sadly. Yeah, people just don't... I mean, they nerf all the macro stuff for Protoss over the years, so it's not surprising that's how they end up. Blink Stalkers are basically the only thing that's never really been nerfed. So aside from... That's like, you know, most Protoss players rely on Blink pretty heavily just because of that. Stalkers have gotten virtually no changes. At one point, they had their damage increased, and then Protoss players like acted like it was a bad thing, but it was actually a really good thing because then they could kill Marines in one less hit, and it basically gave Protoss total early game control over the map. That patch. It's something not really anybody talks about, but it was a lot easier for Reapers to bully Stalkers before that change too. It's just another one of those things, again, people just don't really talk about it, but fascinating at the same time.
Workers win games. Protect them.
SCV ready. Let's go. Ben, go ahead. SCV ready. Yes, sir. Big job, huh? Uh-huh. What? Big. Let's go.
Got the recall out of him. Not bad, not bad.
Big. The Grand Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Go ahead. What? You want some? SCV ready. Gotta sound different. What's it worth? What? You want something? Done. SCV ready.
Oh, I thought he teleported. Damn.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
And Akitos, what does he do? I think he just does blink too, right?
What's it worth? That's all? Oh, yeah. Huh?
Your add-on.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Console.
SCV ready. What's going on? What? You want something? Big job, huh? Got death from above.
I miss vultures, man.
Add-ons finished.
It's one of those unit concepts we'll never get to see again because everybody decided it was done perfectly in 1998 and then never again. Feels bad, man.
Whole lot of pain. Oh yeah, baby. Death from above. What? You want something? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah?
Your research is ready.
Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
Got a target in
Engine
mind.
screaming.
SCV ready.
Receiving. Can do. Targets acquired.
SCV ready.
Weapons hot.
Well, at least he's contained, so I guess that's our upside.
SCV
Enemy contact.
Man, okay, well, he's everywhere.
ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Big. Light it up.
Loud and clear.
I'm in a heap of trouble. What's up? SCV.
Research complete.
Yes, sir.
Yeah? Call the ball. Engine screaming. Call the ball.
SCV ready.
Loud and clear.
Well, turtle into blink is pretty good. There's not a lot that's very good against that. Let's go next. Blink is just very, very hard to deal with. If I don't get to attack you, like if you block all my attacks and do that, then obviously the game gets boring very quickly, so I just leave. Rushing blink and shield batteries. It's not really much to say. Hi Nate, haven't seen you in quite some years. How are things going? Things are going good, man. Things are going well. Think things are probably as good as they've ever been.
What's going on?
I'm as happy as I've ever been. Could use a job, that's about it.
What's SCV ready? Bad news. It's your dime. Ben? Go ahead. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
This guy is Protoss as well.
Big job. Huh? In the rear.
Nukes. I don't think nukes have ever been viable. They're kind of like a last-ditch YOLO strategy. Nukes only really work when you can distract your opponent for, what is it, like 20 seconds? It's a long time.
In the rear with
Using a nuke is the same, similar to being like, well, I was gonna build like 3 BCs, right? And then harass with them. You know, you're talking about a sizable investment to build up that infrastructure. But I can't endorse using an item that reveals itself and gives any opponent plenty of opportunity to avoid it, you know? It's not something I'm crazy about. Not something I'm crazy about.
Yo. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Well, butter my biscuit. What's going on? Yeah.
But nukes are mostly that thing that exists for the lulz, you know? People do it to troll, people do it to BM, but generally there's very limited usage for them outside of what specifically very late game TVZ at like the highest level, you know? At like end game stage of any matchup, sometimes you'll see them used, but they still rarely do anything. I can name the nukes that I recall being significantly influential in StarCraft games. I can name them off the top of my head. There weren't very many. It did happen. I won't say there's never been a big nuke in a tournament. That's definitely not what I'm saying. But trying to revolve your strategy around nukes is just it's bad planning because you don't really have control over whether your nukes hit. That's mostly what I mean. And you don't have control. You can try to trick them into going into the wrong spot, but it's very difficult when they have to be in the wrong spot for 20 seconds.
Big job, huh?
But in team games and stuff, yeah, they're great. They're awesome.
Add-on done. Swap away. Your add-on
Yeah, so
is
he went Stargate, by the way. That was his plan here. He went Stargate. So I just say we go Vikings, right?
SCV ready.
Comms over, got a target.
What's it worth? Let's... Huh? Go ahead. What? You want something?
I got to cast one of the best nukes ever, right? The Maru versus Solar. It's one of the highlights. It's one of the highlights of the Twilight years. That was the last time I got to cast IEM, right? That was the last time I got to cast IEM.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
SCV ready.
Yeah, that was the last time I got to do
CVs are being liberated in the worst way.
the Polish one. Yeah.
What's... Got... SCV ready.
Fueled up, ready to go. Rolling out.
SCV ready.
What's up? Go ahead.
Ready to plunder.
Give us your
Transformation systems prime.
command center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready.
Yes, comms open.
What? Give us. Go ahead.
Bad news. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Let's get into the fight. Fighter.
What?
Fighter flight.
What's big job? Ah!
You ready for war?
SCV ready.
Ready to plunder.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
plunder. You ready for war?
SCV ready.
Yeah, right. Let's get into the fight. Agreed.
Workers win games. Protect them.
The timing, though, right? He doesn't have an observer here. People, man. I don't like him. All right, we got at least one of his guys there.
Very well.
Got at least one of them.
SCV ready.
Transformation systems prime. Bold.
Just keeping it even. Just keeping it even. I don't want to destroy his morale too much.
What's going on?
Transformation system. Fighter front.
Huh?
Made for
And
battle.
leave my third base alone.
Ready. Big jump.
And I really did wait about as long as I could on the gold here. Or on the turrets. I didn't want them to have too much of an impact on my economy.
SCV ready.
Ready to plunder.
Queued up, ready to go. SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah!
Made for.
Need something. In the rear.
Let's get into the fight. I like it.
SCV ready.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Fighter flight.
Your research.
Right. Ready to plunder.
Your command center's got some new toys.
What's going on?
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Oh, he wants to hit both sides at the same time. That's what it is.
Right.
Your base is under siege. Add-ons finished.
Very well. All right.
Huh?
Let's get into the fight. Can't hold them
Command
alone.
center upgrade complete.
Agreed.
See, this is what makes it scary, though. Oh, I can do that actually too. I want to get into BCs, but obviously that's a big army.
What's going on?
Mined out a mineral.
He didn't have that much stuff though. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Maybe. We might be okay. Possibly. It's hard to say.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Ready to plunder.
Ravens online. Scanning battle. Engineering at your
SCV
disposal.
ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Ready. Combat. Awaiting.
I mean, at this point, he has to just be going air himself now, since he already opened with the Stargate. That's like the least surprising thing he could do.
Research complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade ready.
Making a big air army for me.
Combat scan ready for service. Order
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
right away. Engineering at your disposal.
Oh my god, he's going into Immortals. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
State your request. Awaiting orders.
Bold. Very well.
Scanning battle.
Add-on done. Swap away.
I mean, we got like all of his stalkers, so it's not too bad. This game is just getting even crazier, though. Yamato's almost done. We've got our first wave of BCs coming out. Got the purple haze gas. Got the corner pocket. Got the corner pocket EEEPC Pro Edition. 420 glaze it and braze it and praise it. Okay, well, he might have the stream up. He went for the streamer base, guys. He went for the streamer base as soon as I took it. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Your research has concluded.
Called in the fleet.
Moving into position.
Why you going? Why you checking the corner of the map over here, huh, Sonny Jim? Huh?
Channel's clear, boss.
What's going on? What's going on, Pizza Papa? I mean, he didn't take the gold base guy out. He didn't take my purple haze. He didn't go for my Taylor Swift base. I guess I got to give him some credit there.
Win games. Protect them.
Enemy contact.
Called in the fleet. What is it? Yes, Commander.
This is it.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Let's get the cyber core immediately.
You've mined out some of your minerals. Your base is under siege. Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
What is it?
Your base is getting blasted. Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Patching you through.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Oh my gosh, it is gonna go all the way.
Oh, really? It's a trap. Ordering en route. Patching you. What is it? Who called in the fleet?
Go ahead.
Speak. Oh, yes, Commander.
Upgrade complete. You've depleted that mineral field. You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Yes, Commander. Well,
Yeah, he thinks I just want the production, but that's not true. I want everything.
You've mined out some of your minerals. Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry. Your SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
You've depleted that
Oh
mineral.
yeah, he wants his gateways back. He's like, oh, I can spend all this money. I could spend all this money if I just had my gateway for a second. How about no?
what is it? Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. You hailed? Patching you through.
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander.
I destroyed the cybernetics core first because Protoss needs it to build their anti-air. That's all.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
What is it? Yes, Commander. You hailed? Oh, really? Well, yes.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Well,
Well, that's the thing, right? Is he's just trying to kill me kind of desperately. That's really it. He is trying. He is trying about as hard as one really could. Oh, then he blinked into it. Oof. Yeah, he's dead. That's game. Yeah, I'm sure, buddy. I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah. The most sane StarCraft player, by the way. This is why you don't make video games your entire personality, guys. You turn into this guy. Don't do it, okay? Make sure you go touch some grass occasionally. Tell your mom and dad you love them, etc. It's important. Don't be like that guy. Don't be clicking on the streamer base and then being real sad all game because you didn't win, even though you caught everything. Big yikes. Big yikes. Yeah. I'm going to block him just in case we ever play him again so we don't have to see his childlike language. Yeah. Some people just don't know how to they don't know how to cope when they feel stressed. I've gotten a little better at that myself. Oh, we got a game.
In the rear.
Boom,
with the
boom.
gear. What's SCV ready?
It's true. At least he didn't drive off the freeway and follow us to our house. It's very true. Yeah, some people, man. We don't need to dwell on this too much, right? That would kind of be giving him what he wants, don't you think?
SCV ready.
How about weekend plans? You guys got anything going on? I think I've said it a couple times, but I'm looking forward to binging all of the Fallout series.
SCV ready.
I'm pretty hyped up for that. That should be fun.
You scared me. SCV ready.
Love over hate. Amen. You get it. You get it.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Kids baseball games all weekend. Nice. Are you the umpire or are you me? Are you sitting in the stands with the big league chew?
SCV ready. What's going on? Yeah, whatever. Will do. This is crazy. We hear
Hoping your uncle smoked some meat? Oh, man, I really misread that for a second. Well, I guess both sound fun.
Your command center's got some new toys.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Oh, nice, Grunt. Nice. Oh, the water jugs in the yard. I didn't know you had that going on. That's attractive. I like that.
SCV ready.
Stands with the chew? Hell yeah.
I'm going. Bad news. I'm listening. SCV ready.
That's awesome.
What's going on? The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Yeah, I don't think we have any crazy plans. We are gonna probably be doing some planning over the weekend. We are gonna do a 420. We are doing a 420 subathon. This really shouldn't come as a surprise to anybody, but it's gonna be a very, very chill, relaxed stream, and that's really about it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a fantastic. So well, we've got a 420 subathon planned. We've got
Add-ons finished.
a Stardew Valley addiction, as we've been enjoying that. That's about it, really. I think we should just expand. I didn't expect the Reaper to do that much. Some coding on Saturday, some coding on Sunday. Nice, nice. Love to hear it. What's 420? Well, see, Taylor Swift is releasing a new album on April 19th, but obviously it's not going to be something that I can, stream. So we all have to take a little time to listen to it. And then when you show up on 420, then we can listen to the album on repeat looping, right? That's what you guys want, right? That's what you want. I mean, what? Working in D&D on Sunday. Ooh, that's dope. Little Dungeons and Dragons. Hell yeah. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, thanks for sharing, guys. I appreciate that. It's my current MMR. Well, you know, I find that when people ask me that question, it stresses me out. So I don't like to answer it, but I appreciate you politely asking.
SCV ready. Yeah. You want a piece of me, boy? Gotcha.
Turbines to full.
If you're ever worried that you're watching somebody play the game who's not good at it,
Command Center 2.0.
well, I'm top 200, so you're just gonna have to trust. You're just gonna have to trust the matchmaking system, guys.
Call the ball.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Engine screaming.
Let's get the second one up.
No problem.
SCV ready. Big job. Let's go. Ah!
Comms open.
Ready to roll that. SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Yeah, we'll go with the second Banshee and Banshee speed. That should help. Should help a lot.
Loud and
Yeah, I mean he's doing the same thing Anakitos did, right? Just kind of rushing shield batteries and blink obs on, and then just turtling and macroing. The whole point of this play style is that they don't do anything. Basically, they just sit there and try not to take any damage. And then after that, what he's gonna do is it's just gonna turn into a huge endless attack, most likely. It'll just turn into a huge endless push, where he's like trying to get. He's just never gonna. I probably will never get a third base in this game, because again, he's just playing as passively as he possibly can, which makes it really hard to damage Protoss.
engaging. Engine screaming.
This is nice though.
Your research has concluded.
Armed and ready.
Call the ball.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? Bad news. Go ahead.
That actually wasn't too bad, right? That's what I'm saying though. That's what makes it so tough, because it's like I need to go into BCs here, so I actually have an army.
Your add-on is complete.
In the rear with the
Upgrade.
A Viking just to kill observers? No. That's a lot of supply and build time. And you're not even really guaranteed to kill the observer either, are you? It takes a couple of shots, you know? Like, the only way for a Viking to kill an observer is if the observer is basically alone, like, in a manner of speaking. Ah, the low ground tank was shooting at the wrong ones. This is kind of what I mean, though. There's not really anything that's very good against this. Mass Blink Stalker is just the meta. It's one of the strongest strategies in the game by a very large amount. You want a glass battlecruiser? That would be nice. That would be awesome. Sounds pricey. But yeah, that's most games. They just turtle. They turtle up to 3 bases. They turtle up to 3 bases, do absolutely nothing, and then they just all in you off 3 bases, and it's just not really possible to deal with that economy. All right, we got a Zerg.
It's time to kick things off.
Let's go. Bet. Huh? Big Ben? Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? Yes, sir. In the rear. Huh? Go ahead. Huh? Let's go. SCV ready. The gear. Big Ben? Huh? Let's go. Big jump. Big. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. Huh? Ah! Ben? What's... Huh?
It is a Zerg, like I said, so we'll just do like double BC or something. I've just been getting blink cheesed by Protoss players for like the last hour and a half, so my stamina is starting to reduce a little bit.
Huh? Uh-huh. SCV ready. Roger. Go ahead. Big. Bad news. What's going on? SCV ready.
Oh, there's the cheese.
In the rear with the gear. Sure thing. Yeah. What's going on? Go ahead. Bad news. Go, go, go.
Here we go.
Command center upgrade complete.
Can't wait. You gonna in the by the been waiting on you. This better. Are you gonna give me orders? FCV ready. Ah! This better be good. Huh? Roger. Gateway coming. FCV ready.
Trying to hit me with that cheddar. Trying to hit me with that cheddar, man. Everybody coming at me. Everybody coming at me today.
SCV ready.
There's the Roach Warren. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. Ah, it's here. SCV ready. Why? What big jump? Go ahead.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Ah! SCV ready. By the numbers, boy. What's going? Huh? SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. What? Big way you want a piece of me, boy. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big. SCV ready. Go, go, go. Go ahead.
Here we go, phase 2. Deal with this guy dropping biles on my ramp for the next 5 minutes, right? Probably.
SCV ready.
There it is.
What's going on? Way. Coming through. SCV ready.
Just another dude trying to win the most annoying person award.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? Yes, sir. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Thank you.
Optics online.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Channels clear.
Big jump. Bad news.
Cyclone.
SCV ready.
Moving it.
SCV ready.
Comms open. This ought to be good. Nothing.
Now, whatever else you've got, you can show it. You can show it.
I get ya.
Bring it out.
Cyclone.
Huh? In the rear.
Got a target
SCV
in
ready.
mind.
Coming at me. Yo, Kurzan. Yo, Lucky Number 11. Yo, yo, good to see y'all. See you in the YouTube chat.
SCV ready.
What a crazy ass awkward game, though.
I'm done. Swap away.
In the rear with. Bad SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
After going for the pool first into the Ravager rush, I can only assume the next move will be just probably directly into Corruptors or Mutas like everybody else here. Like, yeah, they're gonna say they scouted it, but I bet you they kind of had an inkling here. The Spire is likely already done. And if it's not, then hell yeah.
Who called in the fleet?
Let's go. Just punch it.
Oh, really? Take it slow.
SCV ready.
Pin this replay.
There it is. All right, never mind. Nice.
In the rear with.
Was there a third? Okay, just barely a third. Not too shabby. Yeah, what was that? 12 pool. Yeah, that was a 12 pool. Is that just because of people going command center first on that map? Is that it? I guess a lot of people probably go CC first there. That's the best guess I think I can make. Okay, guys, here's the game plan. I'm gonna take one last break today, and then we're gonna play for about 3 more hours. How does that sound? Thank you so much for tuning in. I got a lot of games. Got a lot of games coming up, okay? I'll be right back. I love you. All right, yo, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. You guys made me blush so hard my camera broke. Ay, ay, ay. Look at you. Y'all messing with my equipment. All right. Stream going too long. Is that it? Is that it? Camera just can't handle it. I was gonna say it's pretty chilly in here. We've got a good temp running. Got a good temp running here. Thank you for the support, Mr. Jeff. Thank you, sir, on the YouTube chat. Yeah, we're just searching for a game. We're gonna play for probably about 3 more hours. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the sub, Big Meanie. Appreciate it. Hey, Garrix. Nate's my favorite SC2 streamer. Thank you. That's a very nice thing of you to say. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. I'll let you know when we get a game. Oh. Oh, we got one. Good music? Yeah, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Gil using the playlist command. We got quite a few music playlists here. We got you covered. Whatever you need. Whatever your vibe is, man, we got you. We got you. All right, we got a TVZ. Synth vibes are out of control. Yeah.
It's time to kick things off.
This was the 12 pool Zerg. This was the Zerg that 12 pooled me. The one that went 12 pool into roaches.
SCV ready.
We'll have to be careful.
You scared me.
Stay a while and listen. That's what I need, man. It's like, that's what I need.
SCV ready.
I gotta start my Diablo stream soon. I need to do that. I need something I can just chill and stream and enjoy.
SCV ready.
Like that. I gotta do my Diablo 2 remaster run.
SCV ready.
I'll keep the jams going, of course. I've been getting that urge. It's been growing. It's been growing. D2 was such a good game. Have you guys ever played Diablo 2?
Big job, huh? SCV ready. You scared me.
I played like thousands of hours of that growing up. Such a good game. Such a good game. D3? You know, I never really got into Diablo 3. I think I pre-ordered it. I pre-ordered the collector's edition of Diablo 3. It was one of the first things I spent any money I made casting or streaming on was the Diablo 3 collector's edition. I mean, I was so hyped as anybody else, but I'm not interested in trying to smack talk a game that y'all might enjoy. I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to say I was one of those people that got let down by Diablo 3. That's all. That's all. And then They sent me a free copy of Diablo 4. It didn't. I mean, they sent me a free collector's edition, and I tried to play it. I saw that the map wasn't randomly generated anymore, and I realized I'm no longer the target audience. So that's okay. That's okay. I'm not here to hate. Just saying, I like the old Diablo game more. And instead of complaining, I will simply play that game instead. So, yeah, I am excited about doing that at some point. I'm gonna have the lobby info available in the Discord server so people can join. That's what I want to do. Or like we could just hop in one of the voice channels on like Saturday if I have a little time myself. Just play a little D2 and just open it up. I don't know. It's kind of what I think about. You wanted it to be better, but it got stale fast. Yeah, again, hey, it's not my place to tell anybody how to enjoy their entertainment. First of all, I'm literally just out here playing video games on the internet begging for $5, you know? Like that's what I do. So I have no place to speak. But as far as games go, everybody enjoys different games for different reasons. Like for me, I like fantasy horror. I like dark fantasy horror specifically because I know it's not real. Like to me, it's just kind of awesome, you know? So for other people, they just play those games because they genuinely get scared and they want to be scared. But like, I don't get the same, like, do I get got? Yeah, of course I get got, but I don't get got like other people get got. Not with horror games, you know? Like I'm clearly deriving a completely different experience than the average person that would be playing the aforementioned horror games that we're talking about. So that's really all I mean. People can get different things out of the same things. Just pretend like that some of that made sense. Greetings from France. Yo, Bray. Thank you, man. Bonjour. Oh, shit. I mean, it's really not that much of a run by if you think about it, though. I think we're good. I'm not double battlecruiser rushing you, if that makes you feel better. I didn't want to do that twice in a row since you were a good sport. I'm not a monster. I'm just trying to learn how to love myself, okay? It's not easy.
What's going on? SCV ready.
I have so much money. Oh my god. Build some shit, Nathan. Build some stuff. You were totally gonna double battlecruiser rush. Look how much gas you have. You took these way too early. You got 800 gas. 800 gas in one starport. What are you doing, Nate? Huh? Huh?
Your base is under siege.
You about to go public on the New York Stock Exchange with all that? All that oil? Oh, shit.
Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Go ahead. You ready for war? SCV ready. No!
Rachel! Oh! Oh! No! One hit point cyclone! One hit to point two! One hit point two!
Pin this replay up on the wall.
Whew. All right then, there you go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Ooh. Can I have a Bud Light? Anybody got me? Anybody got me? Anyone got a spare beer in their fridge after that one? Dun, 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 dun. One hit point cyclone. Yeah, that was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. No, I can't believe we held that. I can't believe we held that. Jeff, are you the guy that Oh, okay. I see. You're the guy that got banned on Twitch chat. I do think it was a misunderstanding. I think you're good, okay? I want you to know that. Okay, I got you.
The quest for glory begins.
I think sometimes it can be hard to read the interface, but I am Zerg NATO, just to be clear. When I win and Zerg NATO pops up on the screen, that's because it's my name. That's the username I'm playing on. I just tried to think of a way to combine the title of a shitty movie with something related to StarCraft, and Terran NATO and Protoss NATO did not really seem that interesting to me. So, that's all I got. That's all I got. I would generally caution against any sort of discussion about people being salty, etc., or things like that, though, just because typically if somebody wants to bring the vibe down, you know, that's all they want. You know what I mean? It's kind of like misery loves company sort of deal. So when people get like that, you just turn the other cheek and keep going with your day. That's what I like to do. So I always want to make sure I encourage you guys to talk about things that things in a positive light, or things that you're happy about. But if you need to vent, if you have something that's on your mind, got something tough you're dealing with, we got a great community over on our Discord. But you know, we try to moderate here. We try to moderate our ups and our downs on the stream. It's an important thing to do in life. Always be moderating. You don't want to get too high, you don't want to get too low. Not if you want to stay a steady course.
Big job, huh? Bandit. What? Ah! You scared me. Yep. Go ahead. Well, Ben? Huh? Go.
I do apologize for the guy's really inappropriate language on stream earlier, though. That's one of the reasons why I do have an account that doesn't have chat or anything enabled. I can always play on that, but I know you guys like seeing people GG, and sometimes people are funny, right? Like, sometimes people are funny. I'm always going to try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but I've started putting my foot down a little more the last few years about what exactly we're going to be cool with. Now we got you. You have a spare beer? No spare teleporter? That's okay. In some infinite span of timelines, the Nathanias that can teleport anywhere instantly probably did take you up on the free beer. So if you think about it from that way, think about it from that perspective, really all I have to say is, thanks, bro. The version of me that had it probably found it very refreshing. God bless. Somebody's like, I can't handle this stream anymore. Even I feel like I crossed the line with that one.
What's going on? Big job, SCV ready.
And see, this time, look, he scouts, but there's nothing to scout. I'm not doing a BC rush. This is just 3 bases. I would say this is a greedy build. This is like the kind of shit Terran players can get away with, because I don't actually need any units to do anything here. I just spend all my money building this crazy amount of production and infrastructure early on, and he can't realistically punish me in any way. And because I was so greedy, I haven't actually committed to any kind of tech yet, which means there's nothing for him to scout. which means, I mean, it's just not a fun spot. It's not a fun spot to be in. Fun spot might rhyme with sunspot, but it's not that spot.
Huh? SCV ready.
Ready to blunder.
SCV ready.
This is a wall, right? Nice.
Will do.
Let's put the engineering bay here then. Let's get double armory first, because we're just going to be literally the greediest little piggies in all the land. Get blue flame first, Nathaniel. Live your best life. Enjoy yours. I know you want it. I know you want it. I know you can't justify it, Nate, but I know you want it. So just get it. Get your blue flame for once. I don't want to run 4 cyclones out on the map to instantly get surrounded and die either. Let's face it. Nobody here wants that.
SCV ready.
Just trying to be true to myself here, guys.
SCV ready.
Is this the stream of consciousness you wanted from the streamer? I don't know, but it's what you're getting.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Lay it on me. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Been waiting.
How many overlords does he have on the map?
Speak up.
Raven online.
Go ahead.
Spoiler alert.
Your research is ready.
Right. In the rear with the gear.
I like it.
Your research has concluded.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Whoa, Nathan. Yeah, actually we do. Yeah, that gets us up to 5 factories.
Bad news.
That gets us to 5. 5's the number we want. 5 is the number we want. $5.
State your request.
And then we can build some Hellions. Yes, yes. Exactly.
In the rear with the gear.
It's like, I would always love to open with Hellions, but the problem is they suck, right? So it's like, if you make Hellions, then they don't really do anything. If they don't go for just like Lings with literally nothing else. So I always get put in this awkward sitch. Because you kind of have to make some tanks. Like, you can't just not make siege tanks. Especially with how open these maps are. Like, you're kind of just asking for it. Yeah, look, see? He's got Hydras. Yeah, this guy's just rushed. He's just rushed up to Hydralisks. So,
Your add-on is complete.
if I hadn't gone for tanks, I would be in trouble. 7 minutes. We're 7.5 minutes into the game, and he's pushing my third. He's pushing my third with creep and Hydras.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
What's
Your
going
add-on is complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Awaiting orders.
Right.
Engineering at
Your command center's got some new toys.
Huh?
combat.
Can't hold them alone.
Scanning the battlefield. Ready for service.
Absolutely. Ready to raise some hell. Queued up, ready to go. What's
Awaiting orders.
got no? Give us your best.
State scanning engineering at your disposal. This vessel requires assistance. Ready. State your
He's completely opened up my half of the map. He's just doing some crazy ass Hydra contain, I guess. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is.
SCV ready.
This is why I go Battlecruiser Rush though, because like what other option do I really have? If I want to leave my base against this, I think I would have had to go BC Rush. it's not like all hope is lost. The siege tanks are precisely why I'm still in the game. But that was my point, is I didn't want to have to make these. I wanted to just go for the Hellions and everything else a little faster, but it's just not in the cards. It's just not in the cards.
Some of your minerals. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've depleted that mineral field.
What's going on?
Now, if I do a half decent job, this is where it turns, though. So let's see. I mean, I don't want to build any more siege tanks if I can help it, but that's still going to be a kind of difficult situation. He could switch into air. He could already be there. I am going to try and go into Thor's, but it's also still pretty likely again that he's already on that transitional path.
Hell yeah! Absolutely! Boy, it's here.
Liberation is at hand.
Right on.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Pedal to the metal. I'm going in. Daylight's burning. Get me back.
Yes.
Going. No. What's that?
Upgrade complete.
What's our target? In the rear with the...
Attention.
Ready to raise some hell.
Research complete.
Ah! You scared me! Talk to me, Bob. Bad news? Go ahead. Talk to me. Where's the hot action?
I mean, this definitely still feels like the kind of army that I need tanks for, right?
Upgrade.
I'm in deep!
Command Center upgrade complete. Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've depleted that mineral field. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing.
Okay. That's not so bad, right? We did just get the other base, so I feel like it could have been a lot worse. Yeah, we're fine.
You've mined out some of your minerals. You've depleted that mineral field.
It sucks that he killed it, but it's not the end of the world.
Your add-on is complete. You've mined out some of your minerals.
I'm waiting on
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You didn't build your base just to take them all out, did you?
Where's the hot action? Do this. All day long.
I just attacked the ultras like a couple times just to
You've depleted that mineral
bait out there.
In the rear.
upgrade ready.
See if I can hit the creep tumors underneath, that's all.
Yes, sir.
Your base is getting blasted. Upgrade complete.
Standing by. Got freedom.
State your request.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Well, really, the biggest, most important part. We still have,
Optics on.
still got our stuff.
SCV ready.
Ready.
He can have that base if that's what it comes to.
Ready for state your
Let's just max out and try to go kill him.
command. Scanning state.
Big job.
Command. Scanning battle state. Awaiting order.
Adjusting.
Attention.
Your base is under siege. Center's got some new toys.
Boy is here. SCV ready. All over it.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up. Out some of your base is getting blasted.
Well, we already know that this is just going to turn into defending at our main, right? So.
Yes, sir.
Obviously.
CVs are under attack.
Ah, command. We're
You
returning.
didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Yeah, what's he going to do, right?
Your base is under siege. Upgrade ready. Noise. Your base completed that minefield.
Enemy contact.
Attack. We read you.
Bad guys closing in on your army. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Of course it has to be one of these games, right? Like, it just has to.
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Adjusting. Cyclone listing.
Yeah, his plan is to just make nothing but ultra caverns. That's it. That's his grand strategy.
It's heating up out here.
All hands to battle station.
Stay your
Attention.
Comms open. Nothing'll stop me. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Yes, sir.
Show me who you want to die.
We're returning fire.
Your base is under siege.
It's on.
engineering and
Ah, Commander.
You got coordinates or what? Oh, I'll get. Show me who you want to die. In gear. Cyclone en route.
What's the story? What's that? I hear you.
this battle
We're
requires
returning fire. Of course.
state your request. Order.
Getting fired up here, boss. SCV ready. Hell yeah.
Following. Engineering and coordinates.
Not enough ultras, bro.
State your request.
Wow, GG, base trade was such an awful idea. Yes, it was. I told chat that like 8 minutes ago. You weren't paying attention?
What's that? Go ahead.
Maybe that was a little mean. He was a little mean.
Ready to roll out.
GG. What did he have? He's like base trade. Yeah, I'm gonna build ultraless caverns in all the corners of the map, and you're gonna think that you're gonna kill me base trading me, but I'm just gonna have all these corner bases. And I'm like, is that so? What about the overlords? And he's like, huh? I'm like, what? Yeah, all the overlords I'm gonna kill. And then you realize there's no money, not much money left. What a build. What did he do? He went hatch, gas, pool, hatch. Yeah, about 4-minute lair. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, really. Pretty straight. Pretty, I was going to say straight up and standard at the same time. So what would that combo word be? It was pretty standard of him. Pretty standard of him. Reminds me of a Strand type game. You know what I mean? Yeah, 3/3 Thors are really good. A lot of people don't realize, but they like 2-shot Hydralisks. They kill Hydras in 2 shots. They kill Ravagers in 2 shots. Thors are really, really strong. It's all about positioning with them because they're very big and they block each other. Even though they have a good amount of range, it's very easy for them to get stuck behind one another. So when you're using the Thor, you always want to be dialed in terms of that.
The quest for glory begins.
If only there was a well-known phrase regarding base trading a Terran player.
Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately, none such wisdom has been uttered even by the likes of Plato or Socrates. We are against a Protoss this game, though, so.
SCV ready. Bad news. Ben, SCV ready. Well, Butterbob, this is. SCV ready. What's big? Huh?
Your base is getting blasted.
Go ahead.
Workers win games.
Oh, is he saying there it is? There it is. There is. It's GG. That's the phrase. I like that. I like that too. I really like that. Instead of base trading the Terran, as soon as those words pop into your mind, as soon as the word base trade pops into your mind, you should just type GG. There you go. Boom.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
I've been feeling good all week. It's been a good week.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Command center upgrade complete.
Done. Nothing I can't handle.
Got a little probe? Got a little probe waiting for me somewhere, huh? Huh?
What's it worth? Let's do this. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Got something for me to kill. The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm listening. Huh? Ah! You scared me!
I heard they said that the maps are supposed to get updated. They said they didn't want to have like this giant pile of rocks or whatever. Stargate.
SCV ready. Yes, indeed. What's it worth? Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. I'm going. All right. Be the Reaper Man. SCV ready. Ben, what's going on? Bad news. SCV ready.
He's got 3 adepts and he's going Stargate.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's tough. There's not much I can do. If I try to drop him, I'm sure the Phoenix will be patrolling. If I try to push him, he'll lift me. I think the best thing that we can do is just leave a couple of troll mines around our base for him to hopefully fly into. I think that's it. I think that's all we really get here. Timing was horrible, huh? That's me.
Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
I'm putting them on the Reaper jump spots. Hopefully make them look like a little inconspicuous. Is he gonna go for him? Is that why he's doing this? Is he gonna make a play for the mines? Is that his game plan?
Bad news. You ready for war? SCV ready. Let's get into the fight. You ready to plunder? Transformation SCV ready. In the rear with the. What's
I got
going on?
nothing.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Man, big job, huh? SCV ready. Inbound.
Bam, 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 bam.
SCV ready. Transformation system. Let's get into the fight. Fight or flight. SCV ready.
Your research is ready.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? SCV
Your command center's got some new toys.
in the rear with fight or flight.
It's too easy, right?
Transformation systems prime. Made
Upgrade
for
ready.
battle.
Noise.
Agreed.
Liberation is at hand. Flight plan is locked.
Boy, SCV ready.
Initiating.
Got something for me? SCV ready. Scared me.
Yeah, put mines underneath the unburrowed mine. Yeah, that's a fun trick too.
Big job. SCV ready. Yeah, right. I hear you. Get me back into the fight.
Hey, it's all good. Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for being so polite. Means a lot to me. Thank you.
Got freedom.
What's going on? SCV ready.
I mean, this is the hardest part now, right? We got all the bases, we got the infrastructure, everything is mostly set up. Now we just need to get the rest of the production and then actually make the army. We did everything in the reverse order.
You've mined out some of
We reversed. We've gone in the cursed, taken the cursed direction to StarCraft today. Look at his Phoenix, by the way. He's terrified of me.
mined out a mineral field.
He's absolutely terrified.
Upgrade complete.
You don't want to catch that smoke. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
You ready for war? SCV ready. Victor. SCV ready. Burn and pillage. Fortune favors the bold. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished. Add-on done. Swap away.
Hell yeah.
Upgrade ready. Noise. You've mined out some of your minerals.
War is here. SCV ready.
I'm trying something a little crazy, okay? We're flexing. We're trying a little Thor Liberator, you know?
In the rear with the gear.
Well, Thor Lib can't go wrong, right? Uh-oh. Is that me?
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Uh-oh.
What's going on? I'm go.
Uh-oh.
Stick around. Talk to me, boss. Watch this.
We have you on screen.
SCV ready. War is here.
How many Thors is enough?
You completed that mineral field.
I hear you. SCV ready.
Woo! Look at that. What the hell? I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. Rap god. All the Protoss from the front to the back nod.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Research complete. Your research has concluded.
Nandayo. Yeah, nobody's surprised he's got more bases.
Upgrade complete.
Incoming reporting for action. Easy. Yes, sir.
All right, the moment I wanted to do that, he was suddenly very quick. That's okay.
Upgrade ready. Noise. Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Yeah.
Ah, Commander.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've mined out some of your minerals. You've depleted that mineral field.
As you say.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
We're returning fire. Attention.
You scared me.
How can we help?
Bow, ba-down, ba-down.
Hellbat coming through. Well, get me back into the. Fueled up, ready to go.
Reporting for action.
Yeah, whatever. Got no. Give us your best shot.
Liberator range will be done soon.
Command center upgrade complete.
Huh? Sure. Man the ring.
Zealot's arms are long enough to slap box. These are the big questions.
Need something liberal?
Give up. Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Let it roll out. Sounds sweet.
Upgrade complete.
Daylight burning. Burn.
Your command center's got some new toys.
We read you. Liberation is the path. Standing by. We read you. We're returning fire.
Crazy game. Crazy.
How can we help? We read you. Need something liberated? Easy.
War is here. Yeah. You're the boss.
Oh, see, that was crazy though.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade ready. Noise. Your forces are under attack. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Cyclone en route.
Incoming orders.
This ought to be good.
Yeah, of course you're back for more, aren't you?
Nothing'll stop me.
War is here.
Show me who you
Upgrade
want to
complete.
die. You got comms over. Got a target in mind. I get ya. Channels. This ought to be good. Oh, cyclone receiving.
Man, what's going on? War is here.
Comms open. Channels clear. Show me who you want to die.
You depleted that mineral field.
Cyclone receiving. Systems go. Cyclone ready.
We have you. How can we?
I have heavy measures.
Yeah. Attention. Need something.
Mined out a mineral field.
Hellbat coming through.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Big job, huh?
Attention.
Huh?
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Got a target in mind.
Yeah. Ah! You scared
You
me.
depleted that mineral field.
Oh, I'll come.
What's that?
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack. You've mined out some of your minerals.
What's the story?
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've depleted that mineral field.
I'm wasting away.
We read you. Ah, Commander.
Get me back. You SCV ready.
We're returning fire.
Big job, huh? Bandit.
Systems go.
Oh my god. It never ends.
Ready to raise some hell.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Workers win games. Protect them. Upgrade ready. Noise. You've mined out some of your minerals.
How can we...
Light it up. Ready to raise some hell.
Your SCVs are
Liberate.
being liberated in the worst way.
Yep.
Got freedom? Attention!
SCV ready. Light it up.
Actually, I'm gonna need battlecruisers to kill this guy, huh?
SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
It's heating up out here.
You know, here he goes, boys. Here he goes.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on done. Swap away.
Liberation.
You mined out a mineral field. Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Your base is under siege.
SCV ready.
I figured that was what was coming next.
Cyclone receding. Let's stir up some trouble.
Your base is getting blasted.
Nothing'll stop me.
Hell back. Come
Your add-on is complete. Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Fueled up, ready to go. Yep, big job, huh?
Gun. Comms open.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
In the rear with
Oh my god, I still have 15 SCVs on that geyser.
sir. Yeah, whatever.
Zoinks!
Show me who you wanted.
No, this game's just been nuts. It's just been nuts. Let's try and max out again.
Liberation is a path.
Feel like that's our play.
Channel's clear, boss.
He's broke. He's broke.
I'm waiting on
Research is ready.
Got freedom?
Give us. Got no faith. Stand around.
You've depleted that
Boy is here.
You mined out a mineral. Add-on's finished.
Attention!
Cyclone receding. Nothing'll stop me.
Of course.
Show me who you want to die. Oh, I'll get there.
Talk to me.
It's online. Let's go kill something.
Got no faith. Shit. Going. Big.
Yes, we read you. We have you on scrutiny. Standing by. Attention! Course set.
Need something loaded up.
How can we help? Ah, Commander.
GG.
Yeah, it's a lot of liberators. It's a lot of liberators.
You got coordinates or what?
What's going on?
Because I started with the Thors, I think I just kind of naturally massaged him into a place where
Planet Drive.
he was always going to build a lot of robo units. And then all I had to do was just be really patient about when I wanted to go battle cruisers, and I should be fine. I just didn't think he would go Tempest or Carrier if I was already making upgraded Thors. And I still went for the fast +2 on the Liberators because that still gives you the 2-shot on Stalkers and everything. So there's still a lot of benefits. There's still a lot of benefits that you gain in that scenario. This was kind of fun, though.
Got no. Speak up. Need what? Go ahead.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yeah, and you just try to siege the Liberators, so you don't ever want them to cross over more than like 50% Venn diagram. I would even go so far as to say you don't really want them to cross over more than like 25%. Like, it's okay if they shade each other a little bit so that there's no gaps, but other than that, you want to maintain just these little spaces. He did have an observer though, because those little spaces are what's going to allow you to slip through. So yeah, you can have them kind of close together. You can have them close together. You stood under the libs way too much, yeah. Because Liberators, when they have the +2 attack upgrade, they kill Stalkers in 2 hits and Zealots, I think. So it's a very big upgrade gap. So even though he had Immortals left over, even like you saw in some of those fights, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna have my Thor just run away and let everything else attack the Immortals. That one fight in the top left corner, I think he only killed like one of the Thors. I think I killed like 5 Immortals just because he tried to move. He right-clicked the one Thor and just walked past. I think it was like 2 Cyclones and another 2 Thors. So I blew his army to pieces. He was a little bit careless. He was the tiniest little bit reckless. Turns out Liberator Thor Hellbat is great. Yeah, and having a few tanks, I still think that a few tanks is important, but yeah.
Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Yep. SCV ready. Huh? What's going?
The matchup is Zerg, so we should be pretty well set up for another macro game here. I was so excited we made that work last game. I haven't tried that this season yet. The Thor Liberator as the 3 base follow up. I used to do that in this matchup too. I don't think it's bad. I just think that it does kind of end with you mostly turtling. So that's why I like the BC or Banshee based play so much. It allows you to do mech styles without having to just sit in your base and do nothing all game.
In the rear with the gear. Bad news. SCV ready. Huh? Ah! This big job. Bad news. In the rear. What's going? What's big job? Ah! You scared me. Go. Huh? Armed and ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ah! You scared me. Bad news. Yeah. This job, huh? Move it. Gangway coming through. SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. Big job, huh? SCV ready. This better be good. Go ahead. In the rear.
We could do it against the Zerg guy too, I guess. Could be fun.
What's
Although I have a feeling you guys probably want the battle cruisers a little bit more, don't you? It's okay to be greedy. Do it. Do it. Just say you want it. Just say you want the BCs.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV
Show me the money. Ask and you shall receive. Yeah, I was just messing. Of course I'm going BCs, guys. What do you think I am? Some kind of psychopath? Think I got body snatched?
Ben, big job, huh? SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
The Roach. Damn, look at him go. Look at that 1 HP. I mean, if that was his goal, was to just bait me, then he succeeded, right? He did. He did.
Systems go.
SCV ready.
Adjusting for
SCV ready.
Yeah.
You got coordinates or what? Moving into position.
Wow.
SCV ready.
Bro.
Your add-on is complete.
Really? You put your name on that, man? You put your name on that?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You got coordinates or what? Cycle.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Ready to plunder.
SCV ready.
Fighter
Add-on done. Swap away.
Right. You got coordinates or what? In. Show me who you want to die. Channel's clear, Bob.
In the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
Got a target.
Bandit. SCV ready.
Channel's clear, Bob.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Channel's clear, boss.
What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Fight or flight? Yeah, right. This ought to be good.
Overseer.
Show me who
Trajectory interrupted.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
It's too late.
SCV ready.
Game over. Or maybe not. Oh, yep, there it is. Maybe.
Maybe I shouldn't have battlecruiser rushed him. He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready for that. But your kids are going to love it. Absolutely wild. Oh, Jason. Jason is searching for a 1v1 right now. I'm going to spare him. I won't queue into him. Jason will break my legs. This gives me a moment to grab a water from the other room. I'm not throwing to a break or anything. We're going to search in a moment. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today, by the way. Got about 2.5 more hours of games coming at you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, Jason just got a game. We're good. Yo, Big Pandora, thank you for the 87 months, man. God bless you. Hope you've been doing well, man. Hope things are getting better for you. You ever just knock all your stuff off the table? It's not fun.
It's time to kick things off.
SCV ready. What's going on? Gotcha. Go ahead. What's go? SCV ready. Huh?
Sorry, the solo in this song just kind of shreds, huh?
Ben? Huh? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. What? SCV ready. Go ahead. What? What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah, big job, SCV ready. Huh? What's... Go ahead. I'm going. What?
We'll try to go, try to do our Banshee build, huh? Why not?
Command center upgrade.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm listening. SCV ready.
No! Do the thing. Okay.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. What's it worth? The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV Where's I'm listening.
I see. He's kind of like waiting in that spot, more or less.
Go ahead. Man the rear. SCV ready. Huh?
Nathan, he's a Terran player.
Add-on stick.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I thought he was Protoss.
I'm listening.
Oops.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah.
Now what? Where's the emergency?
Yeah, Nate. You're a big brain genius over here, huh?
SCV ready.
Yeah. That's on me. That's on me. I thought he was Protoss. I just, you know, my brain turned off.
Go ahead.
My brain turned off for a second there.
Yep. SCV ready.
Add-on done.
They did make it easier to kill stuff with workers, though. That was a pretty big part of the patch.
talk to me.
Got something from me. SCV ready.
Waiting on you. In the pipe, 5x5.
What's going? Bad news.
That's okay, guys. He only has 3 bases to our 1.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Show me who you wanted. Comms open.
Yeah, that's game. GG, brah. Well, if I had thought he was Terran, I probably would have gone Cyclone Raven. That was just a little brain fart. Little brain fart by Nathan.
The quest for
Okay, we got the same guy.
Ah, you scared me. What's going on? Bad
Let's
news.
do our TVT build, Nathan. TVT.
SCV ready.
You guys see what happens after we're on hour 5. We're on hour 5 of our ladder session today. Nathan's getting delirious as per usual. I'm starting to break,
Ready.
and I'm about to break.
What's going? Huh? What's? Huh? Bad news. What's? SCV ready. Ah, scared me.
I kind of want to play some Madden, but that's going to involve restarting the PC. You know, that's a lot of work. It'll take me an entire, like, 5 minutes to set that up, you know, and that's a lot. It's a lot of time.
SCV ready.
I play StarCraft 2 on Linux because there's a bug where your camera will occasionally jump much further than you want it to go. It only happens on Windows. Go figure, right? Gamer's worst nightmare, trying to adjust the camera and you can't. Not being able to adjust the camera correctly is like, you know, it's a pet peeve of mine. Nathanias, if I inherited anything from my good late friend John, I think my desire for FOV sliders, you know, I can't really overstate that. Can't really overstate it. I like FOV sliders. I like knowing. I like having deep granular options menus. I'm that guy.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
What's your opinion of an early expand and defensive cloak banshees to defend on that last map? I don't know. I don't really have one. Is there a context that you're looking for?
SCV ready.
But yeah. So this game we build the Cyclone instead of Widow Mines. Widow Mines are not really that good versus Terran. It's not the matchup to be using them. Okay, so he kept everything at home this game.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Show me this ought to be good.
In the rear with SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
You've been trying a new strategy? Well, what's your volume of data? Can I ask that? How many individual games would you say you've been able to execute your strategy? Not how many matchups or whatever you played on that, but like how many times do you think you've been able to win or lose execute the strategy on that map? Because that's where you need to start. I don't know what kind of volume you're talking about, but if you've only been able to play like 2 or 3 TVTs on that map, and it didn't work in any of those, then that's really not that many games. You're still kind of learning the build. You don't really know it until you've done it like 10 times anyway, even if you're the one who made it. I would know this because I've made a lot of builds. Made a lot of builds in my days. That's why I like to play this game. It's why I like StarCraft, because making builds and doing stuff like that is pretty effing dope. I'm a fan of it.
Research complete.
Awaiting order.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Keep boosting, keep boosting now. Keep boosting, keep boosting.
In the rear with the
Command. Countdown engineering at your
Is this where he reveals that it's actually like decoy octopus, and that the DARPA chief has actually already been dead before the game even started? I mean, spoilers.
State your engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready.
What do you think he's got in that medevac? You think he's trying to drop? Think he's trying to drop cyclones on us? Do you think that's what he's doing? Dropping cyclones like it's 1999?
SCV ready. Bad news.
Can't stand it. I abhor it.
SCV ready.
We get to 3 bases, we cruise. That's it. We get to 3 bases, we cruise. We get to 3 bases, we cruise.
SCV ready.
Gotta make that into a song.
Ready. State your
SCV ready. Gangway. Coming through. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Enemy contact.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
What you got? Oh? Oh?
Ready.
Nani?
state your ready of engineering at your disposal.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Bad news. SCV ready. In the rear with the SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engineering at your state. Ready, state, comma, and
Oi! Bro, I don't like this. I don't like this. Yes, please kill his Raven. Oh my god. Hell yeah.
ready, system.
Alright, I killed one of the tanks. That's actually pretty big.
Upgrade complete.
It's pretty big. Wait, I got enough guys. Push! Push!
Swap away.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Golly gee willikers. Are you not entertained?
What's going on?
You see my blood spill in the arena. And you think me a fool? Oh, he finally got it in. It took him a little bit. It did. It did. Do you feel the cogs turning?
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Those metal grates around your ankles slowly tightening? Ah!
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready.
Your base is under siege.
What's going
Only thing I'm missing are armories, though. I actually really need upgrades, which I just straight up don't have. So that is an issue, by the way. My battle cruisers kind of suck. It's true. It's true. I can admit it. I can admit it. I'm not too proud. Not too proud to admit it. That being said, we should probably try to do something about that. So that the armories are building. They're on the way. We're going to try and get the BCs across the map, apply a light amount of pressure directly to the forehead, and then use, hopefully, a little bit of time that will buy to get us where we want to go.
Patching you. Yes, Commander. Well,
That's where my head's at, anyway. As for the rest of me, well, play Dead Space 2 to find out. Or insert disc 2. I don't know. I was going, you know, something like, do one of those things.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
it's a trap.
He's got 1-1, which is fine. We can kind of
Search is ready.
do-si-do with him when he's only got +1. That's reasonable.
SCV ready.
Yeah, we got him popping stims as well.
It's a trap.
Yeah, his guys are like freaking addicted to Walter White's Baby Blue. You know what I'm saying?
SCV ready.
Wow, he's got a lot of Vikings. So he has been kind of stocking up for a little bit here. That's fair. That's fair.
Research has concluded.
I might have just went in a little too deep like Elsa at the end of Frozen 2, but I think I'll be able to get myself out.
Research complete.
Yeah, find me chilling and grilling and out to Holland, bitches. He's got a lot of money. He's got a lot of bases.
Upgrade complete.
Damn, he came right for it, too. That's tough. That's tough. What do I do here?
Your add-on is complete.
We are just in a not super fun situation, huh? It's just we're gonna have to really work for it if you want to win. That's all. I'm not saying it's impossible, but at this point, it might as well be. That's what I'll say. He's scanning your every move. He's got your credit card number. He's got your social security, your mom's maiden name. Yeah, he's got it all. You're cooked. You're cooked, and you can keep playing if you want, but I don't think there's much. I don't think there's much that can happen.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
If we get enough battle cruisers, maybe Captain America will just roll up through a portal or something like that.
What is it?
You know, a man can dream. Can't he? Can't a man dream?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Oh, really? Yes.
Your command center's got some new toys.
What is it? Who called in the fleet?
Bow, bow, down, bow, bow, down, down, down. Oh, he just let me build the turrets under him too. Toy. What does Tuco say? Toy. Take.
Yes, Commander.
Well, I mean, I think he was on something when he said that in the show, but you know, he had energy, right? He had a lot of energy.
What is
I'm not gonna say that Tuco Salamanca was a good person. I'll say he had great energy. Definitely the kind of guy you'd want to do tequila shots with at a bar. Maybe not the guy you want to be in business with.
Give us!
Bad news.
Upgrade ready. Moist. mined out some of
Man, him just running over and catching me like that kind of sucked.
Mined out a mineral field.
Oh, he left a little guy over here for me.
Big job.
Yeah, he's just running over and catching me now too, huh? That's tough. That's tough.
What's going on?
Yes, Commander.
You've exhausted that Vespine guy.
Who called in the fleet? Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
Ah! You scared me. Yeah. Been waiting on you.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Got no patience for shit. Huh?
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
I mean, like, obviously because of the show, we know Tuco's not a good guy. But at the same time, you have to imagine that in his circle of friends, he was the party animal for sure. You know? He was the guy that they probably all had the funny stories about. Sorry if I got a little too real.
Well? Yes.
Ah! You scared me.
Oh, he tried to Thor drop it?
Mined out a mineral field.
Was that his move? He just tried to drop a Thor on my base? Son. Oh, he's got his own battle cruisers too.
You didn't build your base to get blown up, did you? Workers win games. Protect that.
Charged and in the rear.
Yes, Commander.
Command, you've mined out.
Yeah, my BCs are better than his, so
Go ahead.
I just have to not take the worst fight ever, and I think we're okay.
Big job, huh?
Yes.
They're adapting.
What is it?
His neurons are starting to activate.
Your base is under siege. Command Center 2.0 ready to go. Yeah, upgrade complete.
In the rear.
Your base is getting blasted. You've depleted that mineral field. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
What is it?
SCV ready. What's going on?
Your SCVs are under attack.
Who called in the fleet?
Yeah, that's not really something I'm worried about. That's fine.
Bat in the rear with the gear.
Well?
What's going on?
Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Bad guy. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Upgrade ready. Noise. Your base is under siege.
Fuck it. We ball.
Patching you through. What? You did?
Your base is getting blasted. Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You didn't build your base just to get blown up, did you?
Yes, Commander. What is it? Who called
that mineral field. You've mined out some of the You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
What is it? Yes, what is it?
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those. Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Yes, who called in the fleet? Hachi,
Go ahead.
This is it. This is the game.
well, who called in the fleet?
What's that?
It's a trap.
How obscene.
Oh, really? Who called in the fleet?
Huh? Roger.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander. What is it?
Your command center's got some new toys.
Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet? Hatching you.
Ah! You scared
Who
me.
called in the fleet?
What's going on?
It's a trap. Yes, Commander.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser. You've mined out some of the minerals. Guys are depleted. The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Oh, man, what a freaking game, though, dog.
Yes, Commander. You hear?
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Your base is under siege. Your CVs didn't sign up to fight. Workers win games. Protect them.
Whatever that. Yes, sir. Well? Yes. Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet? Oh, really?
Go ahead. Yep. Woo-hoo! Overtime.
Yes, Commander.
Pin this replay up on the wall.
Ooh. Yeah, he didn't have armor on his air units. That was what helped me a lot. I think the first time that he fought me with the battlecruisers, I think the first time we had a BC fight, I was 3-3 versus 2-1. But he did have a good amount of Vikings supporting him and a lot of Marines that were 3-3 probably very early. Let's just go back a little upgrade-wise. Yeah, he had 1-1 pretty early. Remember when he did the big drop? You guys remember this? That felt like a lifetime ago. What a game. That's why I play StarCraft, man. What a rush, right? Am I the only one? Am I the only one that gets a rush? Yeah, so he has 2-2. This is what I wanted to see. So I can compliment him on that. My 1-1 is about to finish. But look at this timing. He rolls in with 2-2. There's nothing my BCs can do to protect this. Like, nothing. You know, that stuff like that makes it tricky. And then I did have 1-1, so I wasn't behind for too long. But he starts his 3-3 immediately. I don't know when he finished his +2 attack. Yeah, okay, so it looks like I started my 1-1 when his 2-2 was about 20 seconds, 20, 30 seconds in. So not the worst, but yeah, dude had so many bases. Yeah, that game was just crazy. I have to use the little caster room real quick after that. I got stressed out. Okay, this was a stressful game. Great match though. Oh my god. No, I mean he took so many bases. I thought I was doing a great job. I put widow mines everywhere. I was like, oh, I got this path covered. I got that. I'm gonna see him coming. I got everything set up. Like in my mind, I put everything where it needed to be. And then he made some pretty nice moves. His upgrades were very far. He had 2-2 versus unupgraded BCs for a moment. Like, I can't smack talk him. It was a really tough game. He's good. I like playing that guy. That's the second time I played him today. He spanked me earlier. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna be right back, right? I'm just gonna bio real quick. Nah, some crazy stuff. Crazy stuff can happen in StarCraft. That's why I love it so much. I hope you guys are having a great day, though. Thanks for hanging out with me. All right, we just got a match. We got a Grandmaster Zerg.
Huh? Bandit, SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job, huh? What's going? Ah! Go ahead. SCV ready. What's? Ah! Big job, huh? Bad news? Huh? Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Big job. Go ahead. SCV ready. Big. What's going on? In the rear with. Huh? Let's go. SCV ready. Yeah. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. What's go? Big. Go ahead. Ah! You scared me. What's go? In the rear with the gear.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Who wants some? Bad news? Yep. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Gangway, coming through. You're the boss. SCV ready. I'm going. Huh? Ah, you scared me. SCV ready. This better be good. What's going? SCV ready. Huh? What's go? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
I feel like everything's going really smoothly here.
SCV ready.
Really smoothly.
What's going?
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
Spokojnej nocy, suka.
Yeah. Huh? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready.
Uh-oh.
Give me orders. SCV ready.
By the power of Grayskull. Is he gonna...
SCV ready.
Is he gonna bust? Is he gonna bust me?
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Let's just close the door. If he asks us whether or not we want to build a snowman, we just don't say anything. We lean against the door and act really sad, and that's it.
Huh? SCV ready.
So that there can be a cutaway of you on the other side wishing that I'd respond.
Roger.
If you ask me,
This better be good.
sounds pretty darn reasonable.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Here we go.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
No, this is gonna be a big moment. It's where legends are born.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
We could use some help here. Ah!
Bryce the Battlecruiser. He's coming in. He's in the oven. We took off that vacuum wrapping, or what did we do? We cut like a thin line down the middle, right? Just so he can vent a little bit.
What's going on?
And now he's in the microwave for 3 minutes. And then we're gonna take that wrap off. That's right, we're gonna take that wrap off and we're gonna stir things around a little bit, and then you know what we're gonna do.
SCV ready.
You guessed it.
Can't hold him alone.
You put it back in for another 2 minutes. Wow. Technology really blows my mind.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Did I not make an engineering bay? I really thought that I did. Oh, yeah, yeah, it's right there.
Patching you through.
Rutro.
SCV ready. Big job.
Your research is ready.
Ah, you scared?
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Oh! Yeah, Batsy. Going overboard for dear old me.
Your command center's got some new toys. Add-on done. Swap away.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
He is getting a spire. Okay.
Take no prisoner.
You've mined out some of your minerals. Upgrade complete.
Ah, you scared me. Go ahead.
I mean, it's like we did get a lot of defensive stuff up. So it's not
Add-ons finished.
it's not like unsalvageable or anything. I don't know, man. I'm feeling a little bit nervous.
Command center upgrade. You mined out a mineral. Add-on done. Swap away.
Yes.
Give us your best shot. Upgrade ready. Noise. What's our target?
Well, Nathaniel, don't you believe we are approaching terminal velocity for broodlords? And perhaps that is also one of the reasons why he may have wanted the aforementioned infestation pit. Perhaps not everything revolves around you and your battlecruisers. That's a... You really? It's called the Battlecruisers Show. My name's on the door.
I'm waiting on you. Are you ready for this?
Yeah, we'll never reach him. We'll never... Nathan's in another world.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Focus all day long.
Oh! Oh, I'll take that.
Ah, you scared me.
Yes, Commander. Well? You have? What is it? Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Woohoo!
Patching you through.
New. I was like, is that a changeling? And it wasn't. But at the same time, I don't know if I want him there. You know what I mean? Might be a little cruel. Get the banelings, though. I like killing banelings. It makes me happy. No! No! Nathan's stream, now with 10% more sound effects.
Your research has concluded.
I told you I was getting anxious. This game is stressing me out.
Are you?
It's not typical that I get into a... Nate, you probably talked about building Thors like 20 minutes ago.
You've
Let's get a round of Hellions. Get a round of Hellions, and then we'll build doors. That's the plan. But you know what we should also do at the same time is get 2 additional starports. No. You already have 4. We already have 4. Just get ravens. Let's start building ravens. That's what we want to do. No, microwaves are brilliant technology. It's fascinating how stuff works. It's fascinating how everything works. If it weren't for people that like to mess with things, you know, the world would be a pretty shitty place. And, you know, some people would say that it is, but the reality is it would just be worse, you know? Thank God we at least have, like, video games and, I don't know, chicken tenders. Yeah, sure, probably have them a little too often, but let's face it. It's a modern comfort.
What is it?
It is. It is.
Go ahead. You're the boss.
Yes, Commander.
Where'd the Hellions go? Yeah, I wasn't done with these guys. Yeah, clear the creep. Let's get Thors. Let's get +3. And let's clear this creep out. Yeah, he's going for lurkers, but we don't really have to worry about them that much because the thing is, Thors don't really clump that way. You have to take a really, really bad fight for yeah. You would just have to take a really tremendously bad fight for that to happen. That's all.
Whatever that.
Do I really not have a scan? I got 500 fucking command centers and I can't scan right now?
Upgrade ready.
Oh, thank you for the Viper, actually. Yeah.
Mined out a mineral field. Your base is upgrade blasted.
Take it slow.
You've mined out some of your minerals. Your base is getting blasted.
What is it?
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Yeah, Nate, he's not pushing here.
What's going on?
That's very true. Yeah. Let's move everything down to this base. That's what we need to do.
Mined out a mineral field. You've depleted
Yeah, see? It is easy, see?
Yes, Commander. Yes.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
That's what I'm talking about. It's all good. A little shake and bake. A little shake and bake. A little El Diablo and Magic Man. You know what's up.
good thing you've got more.
A little Nate and Lawler magic. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, really?
The only thing this guy's done that's pissed me off is how much creep he spreads.
Yes, Commander.
I mean, get off my lawn, bro. Get off my lawn. I'm not interested in this. I don't want what he's. I don't want no Herbalife, whatever it is. I'm not interested.
SCVs are being liberated in the
This is the beautiful part, right? I just Yamato'd like more than half of his lurkers. And then he tries to abduct me, but what he doesn't really realize... No, I'm gonna head him off. He's got a guy headed to my base. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing right there. That's everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No. Oh, this is his move.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser. Geyser depleted.
Smash lings.
Planet dry.
Is that it? He's doing the snake, doing the thing that the other guy did earlier.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Yes, Commander.
Optics online.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
What's going on?
Yes, Commander.
This is getting crazy.
But you get blown up, did you? Upgrade ready. Moist. Upgrade complete.
Core is here.
You've depleted that mineral field.
It's a trap. Yes. Oh, well. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Core say this. Yes, sir.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
It's a trap. What is it?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Ready to raise some hell.
Take a look. Touching you.
Core is here. Bad news?
Ready.
Go ahead. Core is here.
Stay.
Yes, Commander.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Yes, Commander.
What an absolutely ridiculous game, huh?
Ready to raise some hell.
Just crazy.
Ready? Yep. Uh-huh. Light it up. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engage.
Waiting on you. Core is here.
What is it?
Light it up. It's about action.
Mined out a mineral field. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yes, they are. Bandit. Huh?
No, he's crazy. He's crazy. But he's tried a few times now to kill me here, and he's failed, so not super worried about it.
Go.
Go ahead.
Maybe just wish I had another factory or two earlier. That's usually the mistake that I make in this situation. Yeah, he wants my BC. He wants it. I don't know. We could probably just push him too, right?
State your request.
Yeah, he doesn't really have anything.
Scanning. Come. Ready.
Mined out a
Scanning battle.
geyser depleted. You've bled the planet dry. You've depleted that mineral field. Your base is under siege.
This threat. State your request.
Bad news?
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
What's going on? Woo-hoo! Overtime. Well, Buttermilk is here.
Course. Fa.
Go ahead.
Engineering at your disposal.
Adjusting.
State.
Ah! He's here.
Your base is getting blasted.
You got coordinates.
So many lings. We're cooked, boys. We are absolute. I do not know what we do here. I got nothing for this. This guy was just full on psychopath, man. Straight up.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? You add-on spin.
Oh, really? Wondering, what is it? Well, yes, Commander.
What's going on?
Well, what is it? Patch,
Where's the hot action?
Your SCVs are under attack. You mined out a mineral field.
I can't believe I'm not dead.
Right?
oh, yes.
Daylight? I'm waiting on you.
What is it?
Got any extra firepower?
Wondering on you. Who called in the fleet? Patching you through. Whatever that means. Yes.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Bad news? Ah, you scared me. What's going on?
I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
You didn't build your base just for it to get mined out some of your minerals.
What is it? Yes.
No, I don't have any moves here. He's probably only reason he's not attacking me on that side is because he took that other base. It's gonna be my guess. Oh, as soon as I clicked on it, he sent his corruptors there. Yeah. The moment I clicked on it, he was already reacting. That's tough, right? That's a little tough.
Guys are depleted.
Huh? What's going on?
Engineering at your disposal.
Are you ready for this?
Commander.
You hailed? Oh,
Go ahead. Light it up. Let's do this.
Upgrade complete. Your base is under siege.
who called in the fleet?
Hell, I'm waiting on you. Sounds sweet. I'm going.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Absolutely. Is that it? I'm waiting on you.
Research is ready.
For this?
Your SCVs are under attack.
It's a trap.
Where's the hot action? Are you ready for this? I'm in a heap of trouble.
Your base is getting blasted.
Not a problem. Sounds sweet.
Yes, Commander.
Your base is under siege.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Ah! You scared me.
Well,
You mined out a mineral. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yeah, he doesn't really have anything left.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? You've mined out some of your minerals.
oh, really?
His corruptors still don't have carapace, I think.
You've depleted that mineral field. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got. blasted. SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Yeah, he's like completely mined out of gas, right? There's no gas. There's no more gas on the map. I love it. I love it. He completely mined out his half of the map. He completely mined it out. That's it. Right? Like this is his economy. Yeah, make some Banes, bro.
Scanning battle. Ready for
What's going? Go ahead.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Well? Oh, really?
I mean, I don't have any money, so it's like, what you want me to do now?
Speak up!
No, no, no. I need that. I need that, man. I need that. What are you doing, bro?
Patching you through. Yes.
If I split them up, then he can't Viper abduct. He can't Viper pull them. Oh no, never mind. He's got way more. He's got way more than he should. Ah. Can't wait to watch Fallout tonight. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. This guy's playing like a troll. I love it. It's a crazy game. If I had the money to switch into well, if Cyclones didn't suck, I guess I could have switched into them, but Hellions were never going to be the answer, tragically. No matter how badly I wanted them to be. I'm just totally mined out, right? Because he YOLO'd everything to stop us from getting another base. That was crazy. Crazy game. Yeah, Ray ran. Alright, we got a Protoss player. Olrock. This guy's name rings a bell. I don't think I've played him in a few years, but if I recall, I think he just cannon rushes every game. It has been a while, though. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt, but if he cannon rushes us, I'm just gonna leave. There's no point trying to fight them, because the thing is, when you struggle, you give them what they want. So the only way for them to be dissatisfied is if you just jump right out. It's a life lesson, little trick I learned. You can deprogram them. They only do it to extract salt, so if you don't give them any salt at all, they get very malnourished.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? What's going on? What's going on? SCV ready.
Yeah, let's see that recall. Let's see that recall, baby.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Uh-huh. The Grandmaster
Center 2.0.
Oh, he came in second place? Is that it? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Bad news? SCV
As far as ways to choosing yourself representation-wise goes, you know, that's tough. There's a sad story there. Some pain.
SCV ready. The Grim
Oh, he's Protoss. This guy is Protoss.
what's it? SCV ready.
Think we are fine then. Just gonna try and go into the drop behind this. The Reapers will. Oh, he just recalled. I just got him to. He just recalled into his main. He just recalled to his main base. Oof. Wow. 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 I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. Rap god. All my people from the front to the back nod. He's got two. Oh.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Well, if he's doing this, then isn't it like really likely that this is also just gonna be one of those? Yeah, he's probably going Stargate. He's probably going Stargate. What else would he be doing? What else is anybody in this situation ever doing?
Armed and ready. Got you're the Reaper man. Agreed. Nothing I can't handle.
There it is.
Add-on is complete.
Yep.
You could have been waiting. This better. Gangway coming through.
Raven,
Go, go, go!
state your request.
SCV ready.
Want to lose another one?
Awaiting order. Order accepted. Command authority.
Oh! Wow!
SCV ready.
Home.
Armed.
Yeah, I got nothing for that. That was.
SCV ready.
I'm Dirty Dan.
Ready. And scanning plan.
That was a lot. I'm sorry, guys. That was a lot. That was a lot for Nathan.
State your request. And command. And
What's going on? Ben? Go ahead. Bad news? Huh?
stick up.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Ready. Engineering at your disposal.
10-4. SCV ready.
Awaiting
SCV ready.
stick.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Some bad guys closing in on your army.
Ah! You scared me!
Your forces are under attack.
Been waiting on. This better be good. You gonna give me orders?
There you go. Into the light.
Go ahead. Bandit.
Beautiful.
SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready. SCV ready. We could use some help here. SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah, yeah.
Upgrade ready.
Yeah, let's just get to the 3.
Big job, huh? Huh? SCV ready.
I got so many mines on the map. Hey! You want to find the others? Hey, you want to... Oh?
SCV ready.
Why don't you just slide on over here, huh? Come on, sugar.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Won't you slide on over? No. No.
What's going on?
Add-ons fit.
SCV ready. Bad news.
I'm trying to flirt with this Phoenix, but it's not working. I only ever learned how to date humans. Ugh.
You've depleted that mineral field.
How do I get him to notice me? Oh. Oh, well, I guess he noticed.
SCV ready. We hear you.
All right, let's just grab another base.
Your dime.
Let's just take another base.
SCV ready.
I got the second armory because I legitimately believe
Some bad
I've had too many games where they end up going into carriers or something insane, and I just don't want that. I'm not interested.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Yo.
Yeah, I'm building turrets on his half of the map. I ain't scared of anything.
Go ahead. What's going on? Big jump. SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Well, go ahead.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Base. Oh.
Upgrade complete.
No. Bum, bum, bum.
Your forces are under attack. You've depleted that mineral. Your SCVs are under attack. Your base is getting blasted. Your base is under siege. Add-on done. Swap away.
Is this the part where he walks into all of my mines?
Armed and ready.
Looks like it.
Your base is getting blasted.
Who called in the fleet? Commencing bombardment. Yes, Commander.
In the rear.
You hail. Well, you hail? Yes, Commander. Oh, really? What is it?
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Yes.
Bad news.
Who called in the fleet?
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Nani?
Go ahead.
Patching you through. No. What is it?
Ah! You scared me.
Oh, here he comes. After all that, he's just marching straight across. He knows what he wants. I know what I want, and I want it now. I want Pikachu, because that is my main.
In the rear with the
Everything about this is just like, I feel like I'm in that second Twilight movie, you know? Not the third one.
Yes,
SCV ready. Yep.
you hail?
I really thought I like totally broke his legs there. He's still going, huh?
Center upgrade.
This guy's tough. I really thought I had him dead to rights. He's able to take a beating. That's all I'm gonna say.
Your command center's got some new toys.
He's rebuilding his Stargate.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Upgrade complete.
And the radio. Oh. He's got whoa! How many times? Oh my brother in Christ! He's not gonna stop ever. This guy's like Mr. X from Resident Evil. There is zero chance of a diplomatic victory against a man like this.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
I told you guys I'd bust out my dank meme jutsu to finish this one off, though.
You've depleted that mineral field.
He's making zealots! Uh-oh! Did I just do a reverse stabby backstab?
Phenomenal finish.
Beautiful. Mangled him. Mangled him. If the cyber core gets killed during the process of stalkers getting warped in, does it cancel them? No. It does not. If you are building a Thor from a factory and the tech lab gets destroyed, it won't cancel your Thor. It will cancel any Thors you had queued up beyond the one that you are currently building. But once the unit is under construction, it does not matter. Same thing with like when you build mutas. If the spire gets sniped while you're making mutas, it doesn't cancel the mutas. So, in this case, what I did was I teleported in and I destroyed his cybernetics core so he couldn't warp in stalkers. And I mean, you guys kind of saw. I mean, he had another cyber here. He had two here. There was another one here earlier. He clearly realized that he needed to rebuild his cybernetics cores at some point. But at what point is too much too much? I drowned him in plasma from my battlecruisers. I drowned him. I drowned him in plasma. Destroyed him. Come here, Pooch. Come here. Yes, come here. Oh, come here. Yes. It's Pooch Cam. It's Pooch Cam. Yeah, he's the real star of this show here. This freaking jabroni. Yeah. Yeah. Look at him being all cute. Freaking dogs, man. We don't deserve dogs. They're the best. Dogs are the freaking best. Yes, they are. Alright, Lewis. Lewis, I think everybody wants me to queue up for another game. I think that's what they want me to do, okay? So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I love you, buddy. Yo, Megalomaniacs, dude. Hey. Yeah. He's being cute. He's being real cute. He's telling me to get off the computer. He's telling me to get off the computer. He's saying, Dad. Saying, Dad. He's saying dadu, dadu. Dadu. He is, though. No, he's the cutest. He's the absolute cutest pooch. I'm still just scratching his head under the desk. That's all. Just giving him a little scratchy scratch. And so is Lou. Oh, you calling me cute? Thanks. That's really sweet of you. I feel cute. Felt cute. Might delete later. Alright, we're against Protoss player.
SCV ready. Bandit. Go ahead. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You scared me. SCV ready. Bad news. What? Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go ahead. Yeah, you get a name change every time there's a new ladder season.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
You scared me. Let's do this. Fair enough. SCV ready. Nothing I can't handle. Big job. SCV ready. Oh, that's all? I'm listening. The Grim Reaper. SCV ready. Done. On the way. Yes, indeed. North. Huh? Ben, go ahead. Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready. Oh, I'm listening. What? You want SCV ready? Fair enough. Certainly. All right. Let's do this. Agreed. Got something for me to get from above.
Add-on done.
SCV ready. What's it worth? Let's go. SCV ready. I'm listening.
Feel pretty good about that. That was not bad. Don't normally get that many probes with the Reapers.
You gonna give me on? SCV ready. This better be good. What's going on?
Add-on's finished.
SCV ready.
I get ya.
By the numbers, boy. SCV ready. What? Who won?
Cyclone receiving.
Ready to roll out.
SCV ready.
Show me who you want to die.
This better be Benwood. You gonna give me your
Cyclone.
SCV ready.
Ready to plunder. This ought to be made for battle. Inbound. Agreed. All right.
SCV ready.
The command center's got some new toys.
Bad news. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Fueled up, ready to go.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready to plunder.
SCV ready.
Yes, indeed. No. Fight or flight.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Inbound. All
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
made for battle. Ha ha! Drink. Fight. Let's drink.
SCV ready.
Fight or flight. Made for
SCV
battle.
ready. Huh?
He's got some units.
SCV ready.
Ready to blunder. Let's transformation.
SCV ready. In the rear with the... Go ahead. Big job, huh? Huh?
Ready to blunder.
Give us your... Need something blowed up?
Let's get into the
In the rear.
And I'm done. Swap away.
ready for war.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on?
Fight or flight. Yeah, right. Ready to blunder.
In the rear.
Your research has concluded.
SCV ready.
Made. You ready for war?
S4 is here.
I'm like looking for observers or stuff outside my base. But basically, we're going to move into that Thor Liberator army we did earlier. Because that was actually really fun. I enjoyed playing that build when we did it. So why not?
Upgrade ready. Noise.
SCV ready.
Transformation
Liberation
systems
is
prime.
Bad news.
Is he trying to like catch me on the mini map or something? And then he did he accidentally run into me there? That's not bad. That's not bad.
SCV ready.
easy.
Fight. Let's get into the fight. Bold.
You mined out a mineral.
S4 is here.
Got more of those, right?
I'm waiting. In the rear.
Transformation systems primed.
Big job, huh?
You just played some co-op for shits. SC2 is so zoomed in. Yeah, the camera. I'm one of those people. I wish we could have zoomed out just a little more. Just a little bit. Oh, nothing bad will come of it, I promise. I promise, Okafor. There's nothing to worry about. But huzzah! There were things to worry about.
Your add-on is complete. Mind out a minute.
Reporting for action.
I like it.
Your add-on is complete.
Hell yeah.
Made for battle. Victory.
It looks like he's got a lot of Widowmine friendly, thing going on.
Bad news?
Research complete. Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Hey, that's my battle cruiser, and I need it now.
Hell that. Coming through.
It's my battle cruiser, and I need it now. Uh-oh, did I just... Yeah, just grab a probe. Grab a probe on the way out. There you go.
What's going on?
Was that really worth anything at all? I mean, probably not, let's be real, but at the same time.
Big job, huh? Boy is here.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm not worried. That right there.
Ah, you scared me.
Upgrade complete.
How can we help?
Because I already have +2 Liberators now.
We're returning fire.
Just, Nate, you know, don't reveal your base.
Command Center, your SCVs are being liberated in the war.
Nate, he totally is gonna catch on to you from that. Bro. Really? You really think you deserve to get away with something like that? That's weak, man. That's weak sauce.
I'm waiting on you.
Look at this guy. He's putting bases on your base and shit. He's not letting you go anywhere. I'm trapped in his world, Freddy Krueger style.
Are you ready? What the? I'm in a heap of trouble. Right on. I'm going in. Is that it? Boy is here.
Yeah, this is everything.
What? Talk to me. Talk to me. There's something on fire. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. I'm waiting on
He's taking this base too.
Add-on done.
SCV ready. Smoke it. Let's do this. All day long. Are you
Your base is under siege. Workers win games.
I mean, Nate, let's face it. You got a lot of money coming in. Got a big army. We could go for a push and cycle through into other stuff while we, you know. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. That is the plan.
Moist. Upgrade complete.
Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Research has concluded.
Yes, sir. Easy. Standing by.
SCV ready?
He clearly.
Get me back into the fight. What's the story?
We got this, Nate.
SCV ready? I'm waiting.
Return of the Jedi shit over here. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Fire.
I love that he just set all those up and then he was like, never need to scout again.
I'm waiting on you.
You depleted that mineral field.
Got any extra
Upgrade ready.
firepower?
More. You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready?
You've depleted that mineral.
Who called in the fleet? Okay.
One more wave of BCs and
Workers win games.
kick this revolution into overdrive.
We read you.
Bad news?
Nate Something
Oh, he's building carriers. He's doing it. He's building carriers.
incoming orders.
This is good for us.
In the rear with the gear.
This is good for us because we're building battle cruisers, which are naturally the apex predator to
You've
carriers.
exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Move it.
Research complete.
Big job, huh?
And you know, I've had this ninja base since like the Paleolithic era.
Yes, sir. Standing by. Course set. We have you on screen.
It's heating up out here.
Who called?
Geyser depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Nate, you've got too much supply though.
You mined out some of your minerals.
All hands to battle station.
It's time to get unhigh on your supply.
You mined out a mineral.
That's right, Nate. It's time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Clock's ticking!
You didn't build trade ready just for noise, did you?
Standing by.
Your
Incoming
base
orders.
is getting blasted.
Via the thunder.
We have you on screen.
It's alright, you feel itty bitty.
Got freedom. Perfect.
Yeah, see, this is perfect. This is perfect. What's he got? DTs? Nah, he ain't got anything. He's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked, Peralta.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. You've depleted that mineral field.
Right. Hit me. I'm wasting away here. I am here. Click.
Beautiful, tasteless. Beautiful. Oh, now he's building Void Rays. Now he's building Void Rays, tasteless. Actually, I'm like, yeah, let's focus down the High Templar. Those are pretty expensive, TBH. You know, I was like, you know, first I thought about maybe, and then I thought, no, definitely not. Where's his cyber core? All right, right there, right there. We grab the nuts on the way in. Take the cyber cores out, then we get the tempests.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, this is like a Dragon Ball Kamehameha.
Pin this replay up on the wall.
That is just beautiful. Whoa, Nelly. 2 ships pass in the night. None the wiser. Ooh. Not bad, huh? I love building battle cruisers, man. It's fun. That was a good game. That was good. I feel like, ooh, nice. Little plus 20 MMR to finish up the stream. That feels good. I just want to give a big thanks to everybody tuning in today. I really, really, really appreciate it. I know there's a lot of cool stuff out there, StarCraft-wise, a lot of tournament content this week, so I completely get it if you're busy, but it really means a lot to me, everyone who swings by. So that's all I'm going to say. Thanks for hanging out. Hope the vibes were good. I felt like today was a good show, so I'm just going to try and come back and, you know, hit it again tomorrow. Deuces.